Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? If I didn't already ask and get an answer during the evening stream. We are going to jump back into Wargroove tonight, as I said. As I also said, like, this kind of might suck, because this mission was giving me trouble the other night. Yesterday? Was that yesterday I was having trouble with it? I think I'm gonna do this one first. And then we'll give it another shot. I mean, at that point, we won't have a chance. Maybe, or we won't have a choice. Maybe we'll do some arcade mode as well. But yeah, hopefully I don't have too much trouble with this mission when I try it tonight. I wanted to finish it before streaming it again, because I think it's gonna be incredibly tedious to do. I just didn't have the time yesterday, so. Yeah, wasn't able to. Let's go ahead and jump in here quick. Let me drop some pixels on you guys. Oh, we got here. We got Coulter here trying to get his 190th hour tonight. We'll see if it can happen. Because that's pretty damn late for you. Flomo, good to see you again. Logan, David, good to see you again. 7 and Mario. I think that's everybody so far. How is everyone doing? Just scanning chat to see what people are saying really quick. And then we're gonna jump into this. Bark, bark. Ooh, this is like a full mission. Cool. Defeat the invading outlaws and protect the villagers. So, oh lord, they're gonna be able to approach from any angle, aren't they? Okay, this might suck a bit. Yeah, these are like bandits. They're not skeletons. Captain Boo, Mandarin, how's it going? Good to have you. Number between 1 and 27. 17. They don't look that much like skeletons, do they? Oh, there are no archers here at the moment. What the hell? That's kind of weird. What's that statue? Just decoration. And Demonic, how's it going? Alright, so where do I want to start here? Like, so right now they're all up there. So that's clearly where I want to, like, put all of my effort, but, like, it's inevitable that they're gonna start coming from every angle. Can these guys can't, like, they can't even, like, grab villages. They're just completely useless. They just have to sit here and not die. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll try to make that work. It's kind of annoying because no auto end turns, but we'll figure it out. Yeah! Rabble, 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 rabble. How do they have, like, well-equipped soldiers as a bunch of, like, thugs? Yeah, I probably have to defeat all the outlaws and... Yeah, defeat invading outlaws and probably not let all of them die. Yeah, like, one dying might affect my rank, maybe. Let's... I should be sending the alchemists out to grab villages, because they have, like, really good mobility. Yeah, my commander right now is Caesar. So we're gonna send you out here. We're gonna send this guy this way, too. And then this one up here. Can also send him out and grab something, probably. I just want to make sure... I don't want to send everybody away, because... if I send everybody up north, they're going to immediately spawn somebody down south, just to spite me. So... Hey, Konga, how's it going? Man, that didn't take long. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. We have to grab some villages to get our income going. Seven's playing some Smash. I think it's pretty likely it'll get a physical release. I mean, honestly, if you really want a game and you really want to support the developers, I think you should get it regardless, because I don't really like the mentality of, like, waiting to buy a game, because, like, then that's one less sale they get, you know what I mean? But, I think it's pretty likely that it's going to get a physical release, because they've already said the sales for this game have been so strong that they've already funded the original development. Like, they already made back all the money they spent on making the game. So, it's doing rather well. So I think it's fairly likely that they'll do that, but, But I don't know, like I said, I kind of don't in this case, it's not a big thing, so I don't mean for this to be, like, sound like I'm outright targeting you, but, like, a lot of people do it with the Switch, for example. They're like, well, I want a Switch, but I'm gonna wait for them to release the next model. But it's like, if they're not making money off of selling the Switch, they might not ever make another model. So, like, you might actually be hurting them doing that. They have flying units? Are you kidding me? This might suck. Hey guy, how's it going? I don't think, I think you just got here. But yeah, the fact that that sales have been that strong already, that's pretty damn good. That is pretty, especially for an indie developer, that is pretty damn good. And it looks like this game is gonna have, like, a good long lifespan in terms of, like, them adding new content and such. This mission's gonna be rough. Hey, Riley. Yeah, if you were on the fence about getting the game, that's a little bit more understandable, but, like, some people try and phrase stuff like that of, like, oh, I've been looking forward to this game for 4 years, but I'm still gonna wait for it to get an expansion or something. It's like, were you really looking forward to it for that long? If if you're not willing to get it until later. Like, that seems kind of wonky. Like I said, it wasn't something that I was going into reacting directly to what you were saying. But like I said, I would still, if you want it badly enough, I'd say just get it anyway. I wouldn't wait. But personally, I don't understand the whole physical versus digital war. I don't get it. Back up a bit. Because some games just like... I guess what bugs me is some games never see a physical release. So... some people just never play a game because, like, so a game that's really good, they never play it just because it doesn't have physical? Are there people that actually refused to play, like, Shovel Knight and Sonic Mania before they had physical releases? That's insane to me, because those games are really good. Why would you skip playing them due to something like that? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's bizarre. What else do I want here? I think I want another alchemist down here. Next turn, I'm probably gonna make a trebuchet. I don't want the trebuchet over here. I think I want it over there. That's why I'm not doing it now. Yeah, and maybe that's it. I don't really care about having, like... I'd like to set up someday, like, when I get a better camera, I'd like to have, like... a shelf behind me with all my stuff on it, but like, I don't know. I don't obsess about it that much. I think because of how many times I've moved. In the past, like, 5 years, I've moved, like, 4 times. So, having a big collection means you have more shit to move, and that's not fun. So I think that's part of it for me. Hey, JMC. Why are they even taking villages? They don't have an income. I mean, it's not even personally wanting to, like, show off my collection. I just, like... It's not that I dislike streamers that use a green screen and all that stuff, but I personally think, for my purposes, I think I'd prefer to have, like, a display behind me instead of a green screen. This. We have, like, no defense down there. I need to get guys moving down there, like, ASAP. I may have extended a little bit too much. I think maybe I should have stood my ground and let them come to me. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's true, guy. It's funny, I used to be really physical everything, because in, like, the GameCube and Wii era, like, the GameCube era, I bought a lot of games that I was, like, I felt like I didn't get my money's worth. So I started being very, like, I'm not going digital, because then I can't trade games in. After, like, if I play a game and I'm like, wow, that was not worth my money, so I'm gonna trade it in. You can't trade in digital games. So, I used to be really, like, physical only. Then I started getting more into digital because of the convenience. Because I didn't have to, like, go out and get the game, or wait for it to be shipped to me, or whatever. And that was appealing. Then I started going physical only again, a lot, because of Amazon's the Amazon Prime discount on pre-orders. Like, so I did physical all the time because it was cheaper. I still definitely, like, typically when a game comes out, if I have an option, I typically take physical. But even then, it depends. Like, if I know I'm never gonna want to trade that game in, I'll still get it digital. Smash Ultimate I have digital, because I was like, I'm gonna want that game. The Mega Man Legacy collections I have digital, because I'm not gonna want to get rid of those. Mega Man 11 I have digital. But then, like, Monster Hunter I have physical, like, just in case I'm like, oh, I'll never play this again. Mario Odyssey I have digital, like, or physical. Like, basically everything else I've gone physical. Hey, View, how's it going? Are you still working on your lesson plan stuff, or are you done with that? I think it's just for me that, like I said, indie games even getting physical releases is a very new thing. So I feel like holding out for indie games is, like, not helping the indie developers. Yeah, a lot of multiplayer games are the kind of games that you'll pick up, like, every now and then. You don't really finish them. So I feel like it's better to have those digitally, because then you don't have to worry about switching cards just to play Smash for 10 minutes. Which I guess seems like overly lazy, but... Let's stick you here and heal. We're gonna let them come to us, but now we're gonna have max crit. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna put them in a position where they can really just, like, wreck some shit. Okay, so here we want another pikeman. Nah, I think that's it for now. On 3DS, I actually bought a lot of games digital. I kind of don't like switching game cards with the Switch, because it basically means I have to undock it. And I kind of have my dock, like, back behind my TV, so it's kind of, like, a pain in the ass to actually get back there and undock it and then switch cards. You could technically switch cards while it's in the dock, but it's, like, it's not really anchored in the dock, you know? So chances are you're going to accidentally undock it when you're messing with it anyway. Oops. But yeah, like, I have my thing of switch cards, like, right here, so it's not like I have to go digging. Yeah, that's true. Eventually the things kind of go offline, and that kind of sucks. Let's sit this here. I'm gonna send you over this way to support them. Yeah, that back entrance is kinda not in great shape. Force this. See, this mission seems like it's gonna be tricky, but it's also... I just have to play smart. That other one I'm stuck on is, like... It just seems punishing and dumb. Let's... do one of these. No. It's this one where Emmerich is, like, communing with the dead. You have, like, 5 units, and you have to survive, like, this onslaught of undead enemies. It's like, kind of almost silly. We're fine. I'm, like, barely even concerned. Yikes! They are, like, sending so much shit at me. This is, like... I kind of feel like I should have been, like, reinforcing my walls the entire time, instead of, like, venturing out the way I did. I think that was a mistake. I think I should have been letting them come to me. I'm gonna keep going with this for now, but I'm thinking I might have to, like, reset and start over. Not feeling super confident about this just yet. Yeah, I think with, like, another trebuchet or two, I'd be fine, but, like, I have to get to that part. I have to get to that point, is the problem. And I think if I had been, like, turtling up, I would have been able to reach that point a little bit easier. I don't think I should have branched out the way I did. Even though that afforded me some extra income from the villages, I think it was, like, not a good idea. Because now I'm, like, really stretched thin, like, everywhere. Did I do... I did not do 10 likes. I thought I did for some reason. Sometimes I see stuff like that and I, like, acknowledge it, but then I'm so focused on something else that I completely forget and never do it. Okay, I'm gonna start retreating back a little bit, I think. Pixels are mostly just kind of like a bragging right kind of thing right now. It's just something for people to collect. I do pledges every now and then where you guys can, like, pledge your pixels towards certain playthroughs happening. But I don't do them super often. I'd like to come up with some other stuff to do with pixels, but I just, like... I can't, like, I have trouble coming up with the ideas. And I'm not a big fan of the mini-games, because the mini-games get really spammy. While I was on break, I was watching a few streams. And one of them, the entire chat was just people playing minigames. Like, you couldn't even keep up with people potentially talking, because it was just that. It was just spam. Excuse me. Oh, because they can't hit air units. Alright. Alright. I'm really not doing well on this one so far. I'm kind of scraping by. I guess it's working, but I could have been playing this much smarter. Yeah, I think this is just to kill everything and don't let any villagers die. It just was a bit more intense than what I was expecting. I was expecting it to start a little bit slower than this. But it was pretty rapid fire. I need to get an alchemist up there, or I have to start dropping ballistas or something. Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of those games where, like, $20 is gonna be a steal. Like, You're definitely gonna get a lot of playtime out of this game. We need to start persuading people, View, because I want to see more people stream this. I think you have a good reason for not streaming it, but, like, despite the fact that we've been hearing, like, so many people say good things about this game, nobody's streaming it, and I think that's because nobody's trying it. So we gotta start telling people, like, hey, put fucking Fortnite down and try out Wargroove. They have a trebuchet? That's shitty. We're only halfway there? Like, holy god, this is... not feeling good about any of this. Alright. Alright, fuck that village. We're just gonna... Yeah, it's an easy game to split your attention, I think. I mean, you still have to, like, focus so that you don't, you know, die. But, it doesn't require, like, reaction time or anything like that, so I don't have to be really focused on what I'm doing. Just finish him off. I actually forgot about that kid already. Which is a good thing. Like... he actually made me laugh. Like, I actually was laughing at him. So... it's whatever. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it works out. Let's put you here. I'm gonna stick another one out here really quick. I'm gonna stick you here. See if they're smart enough or stupid enough to fuck with me. I'm gonna move here and recapture that. Yeah, at first I was like, what are you talking about? What troll? That's how far removed that troll was from my memory that I didn't even, like, get the reference right away. These guys are basically dead. Let's try and retreat a little bit, just so that they last a little bit longer. And we'll drop another pikeman. Oh, that sucks, Coulter. I was lurking in Twain's chat, and I was trying to keep an eye out because I wasn't sure if you or maybe View were playing with him. Is that who you're playing with, Seven? Yeah, you have to spend gold to heal at the villages. The only unit that heals automatically over time is your commander. And it's like 10% every turn. It's not a lot. Sorry, I thought I heard something, so that's why I took my headphones down for a minute. How is nothing in range of the trebuchet? That's... oh my god. Alright. Take him out. This game's pretty tough, and it has a pretty cool difficulty slider. I'll show it to you after this mission if I remember to. But, like... it's not just, like, easy, medium, hard. It's, like... you can turn up individual things. Like, you can make Wargrooves, like, the commander's abilities. You can make them charge faster or slower. You can slow down income or speed up income, or... I think the other one just increases or decreases how much damage the enemy units do. So you have more control over it than just hard mode. So, I really like how they did that. I accidentally reinforce all the fucking time. That's fine. We'll leave those two there as... you here, you up here. Do I want to lunge? No, I'm gonna stay right where I am. Ooh, you know what I could maybe do? Let's try this. Yeah, I really like... oh, that's still not in range? Are you kidding me? This trebuchet is not doing shit for me, and it's kind of making me sad. I'm actually going to move him back over there, because we're probably going to need him for taking out some of those. They can stay there. I really like free-form difficulty like that. Like, I think that's a really cool concept. Not enough games do that. And yeah, it allows you to, like, you could give yourself an, like, if you're having trouble with something, you can give yourself an edge that will not, like, skew your perspective of the game. Like, if you want to get a good idea of how units, like, interact with one another, just don't mess with that setting. You could turn up Wargroove so that charges faster, and that gives you an edge, but you're not, like, hindering your experience of learning the game, which is nice. I'm so fucking poor. Oh my god. That also sucks a bit. Yeah, I'm definitely in, like, a scraping by situation, I think. Like, I could be doing way worse, and I could be doing way better. This is, like, certainly not ideal. I'm not looking like a good player right now. Let's put it that way. Okay, nobody's coming down this way, so having pikemen over there is not helping me. I should move those over here. to further reinforce. They're causing a lot of problems over there. Holy shit. Yeah, they're putting all of their forces, like, right here. This is a bit of a problem. I don't know if that's actually gonna help me, but I'm feeling better about that side than I am over there, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna move you here. You are gonna move here. Move you there, but you are gonna come over here. Move you down here. Spit you out over there. I have to do something down here too. This is also in very bad shape. Move here. Yeah, it does a little bit. This is, like, bad in so many ways. Oh, he doesn't have any of, like, the super tryhards playing right now? Some nights he has, like, some ridiculous tryhards playing in his streams. I like that you can do that, for whatever reason. Like, on stream, you probably can't see anything with this map, but... on a big screen, it's helpful. Good. The only thing he's in range of is the shit that's about to die anyway. That's fantastic. I mean, honestly, when games do missions like this, where you're kind of, like, turtled up like this on defense, it's kind of typical that you're going to be losing a lot of units, like, frequently. As long as I'm also taking a lot of their units out, I feel pretty good about it. It still has a chance of going horribly wrong, but at the moment, yeah, I'm, like, semi-comfortable. I'm not panicked at the moment. I was a little panicked when I saw how much shit was hitting the right side of the screen there. When I saw that, I was kind of like, uh-oh. And yeah, now it's like down here is I'm feeling not great about. But one step at a time. God, we are so poor. Let's move you back here. Yeah, go ahead and reinforce, I guess. I don't think we really need another pikeman there. This alchemist might cause some problems. Yeah, he might attack some of these guys, so we should probably retreat these a little bit. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna not make another pikeman. I want to save up to get another alchemist. See, I think if I would have been smarter about not stretching my forces out so much at the beginning, I could have built, like, better, like, walls of units and then been moving them all forward at once to eventually consume these villages, and I'd be getting more resources. They're bringing giants. Are you? How are all outlaws even recruiting giants? This is stupid. This like barely makes sense. GTFO. That's really not gonna kill him. Are you serious? Things are starting to get a little uncomfortably stretched thin now. Oh, because I don't have the money to heal. God damn it. Alright, well this alchemist needs to die. That one's in danger, so let's back him off a bit. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about this now. Leftover pizza for any time is nice. I should have maybe put that alchemist in the forest for higher defense. Because then he probably would have killed that guy. How many freaking units do they have? If anything, that's what's frustrating me, is that I feel like there's no end in sight. I can't get this trebuchet in, like, a good position to, like, cause trouble at all. Yeah, basically. They're being very smart about staying away from the trebuchet. And since I only have the one, I'm constantly, like, moving it to get it into a better position, and therefore I can't attack. So I guess I might move this one here, and then I might be able to attack them, because they probably won't leave. You here, another pikeman here. Oh shit, is he gonna be able to attack those? No. He's getting close though. Move you back to heal you. Can he attack them? No. Like, yeah, we're very much scraping by right now. If I could like, what has me nervous right now, though, is they keep spawning units. If we reach a point where they stop spawning units, I think I'll feel okay. Because then I'll know what I'm dealing with. And there's an end in sight, so I'll feel better about it. But right now, it's a constant, like, oh god, there's more. Honestly, I don't know if I'm ever gonna, like, play this online against people. I don't know if I'd really have fun with it like that. But there's plenty of solo content. Like, I don't think I'm gonna feel like I'm not gonna feel like I have to play online to get my money's worth. there was only 2 units, though. Like, their numbers are thinning out. Like, I'm getting somewhere. It's just, like, kind of slow. And unsafe. I'm gonna take care of him, even though that probably wasn't a good idea. Because he's not even in a place to cause trouble. Okay, we're gonna put you here. Kill him. Yeah, it's $20 for a year. Just do it. Just do it. It doesn't have to be amazing. It's literally less than $2 a month. I mean, I don't know, free updates to Splatoon and Mario Tennis Aces, and there's probably other games that I can't immediately think of. They give you plenty for $20 a year. A year! That's like skipping McDonald's once this week, and you're good. You have it paid for a year. I could understand if it was $20 a month. I could understand people being upset. $20 a year is like kind of whatever. If you play a game online even once a month, you're still getting your money's worth out of $20 a year. I mean, they're not gonna make the service... It's what I was saying earlier. They're not gonna make the service better if nobody's buying it. Because they have to feel encouraged to do so. The only thing that not buying it is going to do is make them try to come up with ways to sucker people out of their money. Like, that's not going to make them actually make it good. If nobody buys it, they're just going to assume nobody's using it. So they're not going to worry about making it better. They're going to be like, it's good enough. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I need to get that alchemist taken care of. I also need to retreat. Oh god. We're kind of in a bad place right now. Let's put you, like, here. Because, yeah, that'll cut him back. Hopefully that's enough. Yes. Yeah, honestly, the service is probably doing well. I mean, they've said that they want to improve it. I don't... Again, it's one of those things where, like, it kind of triggers me, because I think a lot of people that complain about the online service aren't ever going to buy it, and even if they do buy it, they're never going to be happy. So... It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of feel like people just dislike the service because that's the popular opinion, and they're just, like, chiming in, because they're like, oh yeah, it's bad, haha. Like, I agree with everybody that says a thing. Like, what's bad about it? Nobody ever says what's bad. I have no idea what people hate about the Nintendo Switch online service so much. Because nobody ever says. They're just like, oh, it's so bad. What's so bad about it? For less than $2 a month, I'd say even bare minimum online service, we're getting our money's worth. Like, so what's so bad about it? I can do that. That leaves me with opportunities. And I'll clarify, like, some people will actually try to say, like, this is what's wrong with Nintendo Switch Online, but it's always shit that's wrong with the other online services, too. That's another thing. They act like PlayStation Network is fucking perfect. And it never crashes, it never goes offline, they never get hacked, God forbid, they never get hacked. Sony hasn't been hacked within the last decade 3 times. No, that hasn't happened. No, absolutely not. There's nothing wrong with PlayStation Network. Like, no. Forget it. Yeah, exactly, JMT. A lot of people are just pissed that they have to pay for it, and they didn't used to have to pay for it. That's, yeah. That's like 100% right. If I do this... Yeah, Volpe, that was like 213% sarcasm. PSN gets hacked all the fucking time. 3 times in the last decade might be generous. I think it might actually be more than that. They get hacked a lot. Yet people still pay way more money for that online service. And I'm not saying they shouldn't, but it's one of those things where, like, I think it's people, whether they want to admit it or not, put Nintendo up on a pedestal, and then if Nintendo puts out anything short of perfection, people lose their fucking minds, because they expect everything to be perfect. And it's like, on one hand, yeah, but on the other hand, how about we criticize Microsoft and Sony for mistakes they make, instead of... Sony refused to do cross-platform play, people lost their goddamn minds about it. And then as soon as Sony was like, sorry, they were like, oh, Sony's winning the war again. It's like, how did they get over it that easily? Nintendo makes a mistake 20 years ago that people are still fucking mad about. How does that work? Like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. They do give discounts on the eShop now, though. That's absolutely a thing they do. I could go there right now, and there's going to be a discount section. That is a thing they do. Look at that, great deals. Whoa, laggy. I won't defend that. But, look at that, that game is on sale for 50 cents. Rocket League's on sale for 12 bucks. This game's also on sale for 50 cents. 9 Parchments is apparently a pretty good game. That's on sale for 6 bucks. A lot of these other games I've, like, never... I didn't even know the Jackbox Party Pack was on here. That's new. Not new, it's new to me. I mean, a lot of these games is shit I've never heard of, to be fair. But they exist. Like, there is a sales section, and some of these sales are massive. One thing I'll admit is Nintendo's own games don't really go on sale very often, which is kind of shitty. Like, I'd like to pick up Mario Kart 8 and Hyrule Warriors, but they're never on sale. It's $60 for forever. So that I'll agree with. That sucks. But it's not like the 3DS and Wii U days, where they never had sales ever. No music for the eShop. Yup. 0 out of 10, Nintendo's going out of business. They should just start making software. What are they doing? I'm fucking poor. Well, this is finally cleared up, so we can get these guys out of here. It looks like the next big threat is gonna be here, but we also have some shit over there and some shit down there. So let's just drop another pikeman for now. I think what gets to me, and I was talking to View about this the other night a little bit, and it's like, I'm gonna be completely upfront with you guys. I don't have a steady income. Like, my income, I'm not making money off of streaming yet. Like, I'm getting donations every now and then, but it's not an income. And even if it were an income, it's not steady. Otherwise, I work by commission. I'm a freelance artist, so my income is very unstable. Some months I don't make money at all, because I'm just not picking up the projects. So, if that's the way my finances are, and I can budget around $20 a fucking year, I'm pretty sure other people can do it too. It's not difficult. It's not hard, and I don't think we need to be that demanding about the service either. Like, only now the last... What fucking turn are we on? This is insane. Does it say? I don't think it says what turn we're on. That's bullshit, though. You shouldn't have to subscribe to a service to get the sales. That's bullshit, in my opinion. It's cool that they have that benefit, but, like, you're holding the sales ransom. That's not good. That's not a good strategy that others should be copying. That's kind of underhanded. Imagine if Steam did that. Imagine if Steam was like, all of a sudden, you're only gonna get sales if you pay us $10 a month. People would lose their fucking minds. That's not good. That's not acceptable. Like... What am I doing here? That thing's just not in a good position to do anything. Oh my god, this is bad. This is just... all around bad. I have no I'm done. I have no money. I just, like... I just can't. I just kinda can't. I'm tapped out, I think. Wow, View, that's... You were saying the other day that, like, they really take their time in Korea. Like you said, even at, like, McDonald's, it's, like, kind of takes a while sometimes. I'm so fucked on this mission. There's nothing I can do right now. Like, I'm not even gonna continue trying to scrape by here. This isn't happening. I don't want to do this one again. I really don't want to lower the difficulty, too. I did say I was going to show that off, but, like, yeah, you can reduce or lower damage received, income, and groove charge. So you can, like, kind of, like, customize how you want the rules to be. I really don't want a lower difficulty, if I can. Shut up, Riley. I think there are too many things about the online service that are minor inconveniences that people blow up into being the biggest ordeals. And perspective. That's all it comes down to. Like I said, it's $20 a year. If you play Mario Kart once a month for like 2 hours, 3 hours maybe, you're getting your money's worth. It's $20 a fucking year. It's not like the service is $200 a year. Then I would be like, yeah, it needs to be a better service. But, like, what's so bad about it? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, on the other hand, the other services are crazy expensive and everybody just, like, they fucking love it. They're in love with those services, even though they're not perfect either. Like I was just saying a bit ago, PlayStation Network has been hacked how many times in the last decade? How much do people pay for PlayStation Network? A fucking lot. And they've been hacked how many times? And nobody's mad about that? That's something I would be kind of like, why am I paying for this when I may potentially be getting my credit card information stolen? That's a big problem. That's a major problem. And people are completely okay with that. Nintendo is like, they don't let you message other players on your list and people lose their fucking minds. Are you crazy? Like, yeah, that would be a nice quality of life improvement, but are you crazy? That's not worth getting that upset about. Is kind of like my end point of like that's the point I'm trying to make. My problem is a lot of people blow it up to be so bad just because it's fucking Nintendo. It's just because it's Nintendo that people get upset, in my opinion. Your PlayStation triggers you, but your homies are installed on it. It's like I said a bit ago, that like, in my opinion, most of the people that are complaining about Switch Online are never going to be happy. That service could continue being free and they would still be bitching about it. So, fuck them? What's the point of making them happy? They'll never be happy. And that's why I admire Nintendo for doing what they think is a good idea, and not necessarily just caving to fans. Because they could cave to every little demand people have, and it's never gonna be good enough. Like, it will never be good enough. So, fuck them. Why try and please people like that? And that's in regards to in regards to everything. I really don't want to do this mission. It's gonna make me mad. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go do arcade for a bit. I think I had one going here already. Yeah, I have a green finger run going. Mm-hmm. I thought I did this one. Actually, no, this map... Actually, I think the maps are chosen randomly, so... Oh boy, water units. Yeah, it can be better, but everything can be better. I just think that's a ridiculous reason to... like, boycott it, I guess, is my overall point. What the fuck am I doing? I want to do that. Look at this troll shit. They give me a barracks this fucking close. I mean, it can't, like... A lot of shit can't make it move through here, so... I couldn't, like, drop a trebuchet and just, like, blow up their stronghold. It would be epic, but I wouldn't be able to. On that note, I should go take that as quickly as possible before they start using that in an annoying manner. Man, you know what makes me fucking sick, View? I don't know if anybody else saw this. There's a rumor that there's going to be a Nintendo Direct this coming week. I'm surprised nobody's been talking about this. The rumor isn't very big, which actually makes it kind of believable, I think. It's pretty predictable. But once again, it says something about, oh, Super Mario Maker 2. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because you realize how fucking salty people are gonna be? Because not like... Super Mario Maker 2, if they ever make one, will never fulfill what people want it to be. Because people think Super Mario Maker is like one of the greatest things ever made. So, the bar is impossibly high. So that's a start. The other problem is, Super Mario Maker 2, guess what, is going to require online service. So people are going to be bitching their eyes out about that. They're going to be like, oh, well, I'm not getting Super Mario Maker 2. I'll just keep playing the one on Wii U because I don't have to pay for online. It's, like, that's going to infuriate me. Like... I'm gonna have to make Super Mario Maker discussion, like, a bannable offense in my chat when they announce that game. Like, that's gonna piss me off so much. I'm surprised people... Maybe it wouldn't be that bad, because I guess people aren't doing that with Mario Kart 8. People could be. They could be saying, well, fuck Mario Kart 8 on Switch, I'm just gonna play it on Wii U because I don't have to pay for online. People could be saying, I'm not playing Splatoon 2 because I can just play Splatoon 1 for free. And people aren't. So maybe it won't actually be that bad. Maybe that's a bit of an overreaction, but you know people are still gonna say it, and it's gonna make me lose my shit. I should just get up and grab a drink really quick. See, and that's one of those things where it's like differing opinions, I guess. See, the problem with Mario Maker, you need online to play a game like that. You don't need online to play Mario Tennis Aces. You don't need online to play, Smash. You'd need it to play a game like that. Which automatically makes the game an $80 purchase. Even though people can't shut the fuck up about wanting Mario Maker 2, when it gets announced, if it gets announced, people are gonna be so fucking salty and it's gonna make me really mad. Because it's gonna be like, now I have to buy their bullshit online service. Either that or they're gonna suddenly find no problem with it. And they're just gonna be like, oh, this is so great. Oh yeah, I'm fairly certain SNES is gonna happen, but it's still not gonna be good enough for people, to be honest. Even though people get, like, raging erections over Super Nintendo games, that's still not gonna be enough for people. Like, to be totally honest, people are still gonna bitch. That's not enough. Twisted raid. How you doing, Twisted? Smack the raid button really quick. You were doing more Black Ops, right? How were your matches tonight? And Huff and Puff, thanks for coming along on the raid. And thanks for the subscription. The direct rumor is, like, literally... It's either going to be on Wednesday or announced on Wednesday. It's gonna finally confirm Metroid Prime Trilogy, and it's gonna finally confirm Super Mario Maker 2. That's literally the only thing the rumor is. That's why I think it's kind of believable, because it's not ridiculous. It's not this rumor that's, like, the most unbelievable bullshit. It's actually, like, fairly believable stuff. And it's modest. It doesn't go into this whole thing of... Here's a breakdown of the 30-minute direct. It's just like, here's some stuff. So... Which is funny, because I don't think people are actually believing it too much because of that. Because it's not, like, super insane. Which is dumb. That doesn't make any sense. Let's just move you out of the way quick. We're gonna spit one of these guys out, because they're kind of busted. And yeah... For those that, I haven't been playing a lot of arcade on stream. Arcade's kind of crazy, because it gives you access to, like, everything the game has to offer. I'm only now starting to process this map. This looks really shitty, honestly. We have to use transports for this. We don't have air units. This looks gross. This looks so gross. Honestly, I'm not getting much done in this game tonight. This hasn't been, like, a super productive stream so far. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm still enjoying myself, but, like, yeah, I'm, like, not getting, like, anything done so far. I guess what I'm gonna actually try to do, which is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to try to make these guys, the amphibian units, they can go on land. So we're gonna try and, like, get up onto land and take their barracks. Which is gonna be hard. This map looks like a pain in the ass. I'm not into this at all. I'm not into this at all. Alright, let's save some money for now. Let's see what they start doing. Maybe I'll get some ideas based on that. Miss Emerald, how's it going? Thanks for coming along on that raid. And if you guys hanging out haven't checked out Twisted streams, be sure to do that. I don't have a command for him yet, but you can just click on his name and head on over there. Pretty fun, chill streams that, I don't know if you really have a schedule, but I feel like usually when I hang out in your streams, it's, like, early morning. Oh god, they're already spawning shit over here. I think that's gonna be a problem. Alright, I want a trebuchet, like, right now. Because I want to take this out before they cause problems. That's my, like, primary main objective. Otherwise, let's grab this. I think him we're gonna take over. The thing is, I think you can only come up on land on, like, these shores here. So I can only come up here. This looks like it's gonna be a tremendous pain in the ass. I didn't read one that had a Pikmin that said anything about a Pikmin 3 port. The one I saw only said Metroid Prime Trilogy and Super Mario Maker 2. It mentioned some other rumors, but they were like unrelated rumors. They were just like, oh yeah, don't forget there's also a rumor that Super Nintendo games are going to be coming, so they're probably going to do that too, even though that wasn't like a part of the rumor. That was like just kind of unrelated. Or these, I think. This map is like literally giving me a headache because I'm just like not sure what to do. I'm gonna move this over here, and then we're just gonna bomb that building. Should be no problem. Isn't he an assist trophy? Or is that someone else? But yeah, there's a lot of stupid rumors. I typically don't read into them. But this one was like, it seemed like a safe one because it wasn't like, most of the rumors piss me off because they're completely, they don't make any goddamn sense. And like the fact that people fall for them makes me mad because they're so unbelievable. I don't know, who is... Oh wait, is that the guy from Ninja Gaiden? For some reason I thought it was the guy from Virtua Fighter. I don't know, they could... I think a Team Ninja character is actually really likely. They have good relations with them. I think that could happen. I don't think it's tremendous, like, it's not super likely, but I'm still not really sure, like, what they're going for with DLC. Yeah, that Dragon Quest thing is weird, because they do seem to be, like, dancing with that. They seem to be, like, directly teasing that they're putting a Dragon Quest character in without outright coming out and saying it, which is kind of weird. I think it's a good possibility. Like, even before the Dragon Quest rumors started happening, I was like, they could put a Dragon Quest character in. That isn't, like, the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. The only reason that pisses me off is because I feel like Square Enix is, like... They're not super supportive of Nintendo still, so I feel like they don't deserve it. But other than that, like, I can think of worse case. Chrono would have been way cooler, but... it's not relevant, so... I'm having such a hard time focusing on this game right now. I don't know why. Like I said, I have a bit of a headache, so that might be part of it. I'm having a real hard time, like, focusing and trying to figure out, like, what the fuck am I doing? This map is disorienting. I've seen maps with water units, but never, like, required like this. So I'm kind of, like, not totally sure about how to play this right now. Like, the thing that sucks is, I'm pretty sure these things can only... They can only ferry one unit across at a time. Which is super tedious. I'm not gonna build, like, a dozen of these to ferry units across one at a time. That's so idiotic. That would actually be, like, I hate water units for that reason in games like this. So if this game forces the use of, like, transports like that, I'm gonna get, like, really grumpy. That might be, like, a bit of an experience killer. The thing that makes me mad about the DLC is I'm really worried that they're all going to be third-party characters, and I kind of don't want any more third-party characters. There's like one third-party character I want. I want actual Nintendo characters. I'm so tired of this like third-party bandwagon for Smash. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Like, nobody actually talks about Nintendo characters anymore. It's just third parties all the time. And it's like... third parties are cool, but enough is enough. Especially when we start throwing them in just for shits and giggles. And they're not, like... like, there's no, like, connection. I think Joker from Persona is an interesting pick, but I'm also like... why the fuck why? What made you say that was the character we had to put in? What does that have to do with anything? I feel like they're just kind of like, 'cause we can. And that's dumb, I think. What do you mean, Riley? Like... yeah, Joker isn't the best example, because, like, Atlas puts out a lot of games on 3DS, so I think it makes more sense than a lot of people think, but, like, I don't know, like, for me, let's go with some commonly expected, like, some characters that people expect are, like, going to be in the game. Let's go with the character from Dragon Quest 1. What the nah, that's actually not a good example, because Dragon Quest is way bigger in Japan than it is here, so that might be a very American standpoint on it. But I hear the main character from the first Dragon Quest, and I'm like, but who the fuck? What's Dragon Quest? Like, of course in Japan they... ooh, I can actually... I just saw that there's a little bit of a shore there. Like, it makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense. I think... where the fuck's Rayman? Let me just cut ahead. Let me just cut out, like, 30 minutes of conversation. Where the fuck's Rayman? They have good relations with Ubisoft now. There's not an Ubisoft character in the game yet. Where's Rayman? Or, like, the guy from Assassin's Creed? Why is that not a thing? Why is there only one Sega character in the game? How the fuck does that make sense? Why is Square Enix deserving of a second character? Capcom was shitting on Nintendo for a while there. Why do they have 3 characters? None of it makes sense to me. That's the thing. Square Enix barely plays along with Cloud. He doesn't even have English voice acting. He doesn't have remixed music. He doesn't have spirits. Why the fuck do they deserve another character? Ubisoft is actually playing nice with Nintendo. They're making, like, cool crossovers with them and stuff. They deserve it. They've earned it. Why is there not an Ubisoft character in there yet? Maybe there will be. But it's like, Sega was loyal to Nintendo through, like, all of the Wii U. They're one of the only third-party developers that was actually, like, making stuff for the Wii U. When all the other third parties were like, fuck that thing, and not making any games, Sega was still on board. Why are there not more Sega characters? It doesn't make sense! Like, that's what I don't get about the third parties. There's too many third party characters that are just like, why? And I think it's very much a, because we can. They just started looking at it as, because we can. And, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. And then there's the part of me that thinks, what about the characters that we've been wanting for like 20 years? Not 20 years, but like 15 years. Ever since Melee, people have been like, put the guy from Golden Sun in, put Ridley in, put Sonic in, put Banjo-Kazooie in. How the fuck did they put Ridley in, but they haven't put Isaac and Banjo in? What the fuck is that? It doesn't make sense. How like, I don't get it. I don't understand, like, their thought process. I'd love to see a full, like, article of Sakurai explaining, like, this is why we picked characters we did. Because sometimes it doesn't fucking make sense. Sometimes they do that. Like, he just recently came out and said that K. Rool and the Belmonts were both picked because they were really high on the ballot for Smash 4. Like, they placed very high on the ballot, so that's why they got picked. It's like, okay, cool. Why the fuck did Isabelle? Why Isabelle? Why Isabelle? Just why? Just why? I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. And I see shit like Pac-Man that nobody was asking for. Why is this here? Why are some of these characters here? When there's characters that most people are unanimously like, yes, this character would be cool in Smash, and they're not in the game. That blows my mind. I don't get it. And then on top of that, people only talk about shit like Steve from Minecraft, and I'm like, just stop. Just fucking stop. Like I said, I'm so over the third-party thing. It's just so dumb. No, Bayonetta was a ballot pick, so a lot of people wanted Bayonetta. That's a very inaccurate statement. Nobody wants Bayonetta now because she was broken in 4, but she was like number 3 worldwide or something like that. Or number 5 worldwide, or something, I forget. She was only number 1 in Europe. She wasn't number 1 elsewhere. What do I want to do here? Let's do, like... Like, those guys are aggressively coming for this barracks, so... I think I need to start defending that. Yeah, see, like, I think Capcom is deserving of it now. I don't think there should... we didn't need Ken, though. I think they should have put a different character in. Even if he's an Echo, I feel like... I don't know, most Echoes, I'm very much like... I'd prefer they just didn't exist, honestly. A lot of people try and say, like, oh, well, it's extra characters. I don't care. It makes the game look kind of cheap and lazy, in my opinion. That they were, like... You can tell when a character was lazy. Isabelle was lazy. I think it makes the game look worse, because it's very much a... You guys really just wanted to shit together a character really quick, didn't you? And quality was, like, not an issue. You, like... I might let him have that barracks, actually. They're never gonna put in a Resident Evil character because of the whole guns thing. I was thinking about that the other night. I thought Resident Evil was like... It kinda makes sense, but it's gonna be the same thing as Snake, where they're gonna be like, well, they can't use guns, so they're only gonna be using explosives and knives. They're basically just gonna be Snake. Like, it's gonna be the exact same thing. Aren't they like magic guns or something, though? I think that's probably how they get away with it. They're not like real guns. Like, it's still like fantasy. I literally have no idea how to play on this map. I'm so like detached from playing this game right now because I don't even know how to operate on this map. Which is weird, because typically in arcade I can really autopilot it, but I'm finding myself completely incapable of doing that right now. Two new rooms.
A big fight! Hey! What?
I saw that they asked the director of Devil May Cry, like, how he would feel about Dante, and he was like... He was actually like, it would be cool, but it doesn't make any sense because there's never been a Nintendo Devil May Cry. Like, that's never been a thing. And I actually didn't know that. For some reason, I thought one of them was on a Nintendo console once. That's true. He's in Beautiful Joe. He was in Project X Zone. That's the only way Cloud was possible, so it could happen. No, like I said, he was in Project X Zone. That was the 3DS exclusive. That kind of... Like, there you go. All Cloud had was a cameo in a spin-off Kingdom Hearts. That was like the only thing. Now, granted, Final Fantasy VII's coming to Switch now, but you know, still. I'm just gonna go straight down the middle here. And hey, Twain Raiders, how's it going? Techie and Twain himself and Seven with the Lurk Raid. How's it going, Twain? How was your Smash night? That would be a terrible character view. That would be awful. Not only is Square Enix not deserving of another character, but at least pick something like fucking mainstream that everybody knows who it is. That would be a character that would actually make me mad, I think. Kirby domination? From who? From you? Or somebody else dominating? Now, see, this map has water units, but it's not, like... It's not required, so I'm not as completely, like, dumbfounded about what to do. 3 other people? I feel like Kirby is, like, low-key actually a good character. Everybody says he's so bad, but I feel like he's actually, like, pretty good. He's not amazing, because he doesn't really have any fun tricks, but I think he's got some shit. We can stop the third party Smash discussion now. I'm kind of over it. I'm ready for that conversation to be done. Do I want to send one down that way? I don't think I have to. This music's jamming. Just gonna point that out. Okay, so I want... That works. I'll take that. Yeah, I was lurking for a bit, Twain, between my two streams, but I didn't have time to jump in and play or anything, sadly. I don't think I saw any Kirby domination, though, so that had to have been like an end of the stream thing. Get an archer first. There was a non-Kirby lull in the middle. I think the middle was when I was watching. Actually, I very specifically remember I was lurking during a match that you won with Zelda, and the last person remaining actually was a Kirby, because I remember them using stone and like falling so far off the ledge that they couldn't recover. I don't know who that was, but I specifically remember that was a match I saw. Where do these guys think they're going? Like, this map's pretty linear. There's not a whole lot you can do. Why are... soldier units are so bad. So bad. We're just gonna pull these guys back. We're just gonna, like, send them down here to go take those villages or something. Because they're not good for, like, anything else. Viewer, are you having a similar experience with this game? That the sword, like, the basic sword-using soldier unit is, like, the worst possible unit? Like, they don't seem to be good at anything. Every time I give them a chance, they just get murdered by, like, literally anything. And I see that sub count ticking up, so thank you to whoever subscribed. I didn't see any alerts, but that was probably due to a subscription setting set to private. Still very much appreciated, though. That's kind of what I use them for. I usually leave them next to the commander and then let stuff come to me, but they die so fast. Like, so fast that it's, like, barely even worth it. Yeah, they are pretty good bait because they're so weak. Everyone, like, they get focused on so fast. I'll heal them up, and I found that dogs are really bad too. Like, really bad. But then in arcade, you like never see Fog of War, so maybe that's why. Because they're good when you have Fog of War because they have increased vision, but yeah, dogs are basically the same as soldiers, where they're just bait. Have you figured out what the darker squares mean? Because I can't for the life of me figure what the darker ones are. Clearly the clear squares are like, you could move there if reasons. Actually, not sure what those mean. Like, here it's obvious. You could move there if it wasn't water. But then why can't I move here? I don't think it's attack range. I thought of that. But these squares aren't attack range. I do wish this game had Fire Emblem Awakening, and I assume Fates had it too, and Echoes probably had it as well. They had a button you could press where it would show the attack range of all of the enemy units out at once. So you could get a very clear look of, like, where the danger zone is, so you knew, like, where not to go. I kind of wish this game had that. That's something they could add eventually, really. I'm not too judgy about stuff like that with a game like this, because they've already confirmed they're working on, like, all sorts of quality of life improvements, so any idea I get, they might already have it. Like, that might already be something they're working on. I also wish you could combine units. These two are 60 and 40% health. I could just stick them together and make one whole unit. Like, yeah, that's another thing I wish you could do. Where you're vulnerable, attack without an option to attack. I don't buy that either. That doesn't make sense. Because this... The trebuchet, like, the adjacent squares for the trebuchet are always darker like that. But currently, you might not be able to see this on stream. You can kind of see it. Like, the squares are either, like, black or brown. The brown ones are, like... That can't be where I'm vulnerable to attack. There's nothing close enough that it could hit me on those two squares. Here, like, if I brought, like, that was a brown square. If I took it there, it would be so susceptible. But these spaces back next to my barracks are brown. But... Yeah, but the trebuchet can't attack, period, if you move. So... like, that doesn't make sense either. Like... I can attack from this square, I can also attack from this square, but not if I move, but one's brown and one's black. It's like one of the only things I feel the game never explained. And I'm having a hard time, like, triangulating what it means. Every theory I've had has been like, that doesn't make sense. So, it's tough. I did think it was the one View said about, I think it's, that's, like, a dangerous spot to move. I did think that's what it was for a while, but I don't think that's the case. Ooh. Windy. Give me a free attack boost. Yeah, I feel like everything else they've done a good job of explaining. Like, I actually don't remember if they explained that when it's windy, you have an increased attack range on ranged units. Anyway, it's like raining or like a sandstorm, you have a reduced range. I don't know if they pointed that out. I think I might have just kind of figured that one out on my own. Put you here. Yeah, see, why are these squares brown? Oh, so the clear ones are... if a space is in that unit, you are able to attack it. I think I said that backwards. If a unit is in one of the empty spaces, you are able to get an attack on it. That's what the clear one means. I don't know what the brown one means. Wait! No. I thought I had it. I thought it was crit chance. Maybe it's... I don't know why that's brown. I think here it might be... not only do you get a crit from being there, but you can also attack? I don't think that's right, either. Oh, so brown is... you can't launch an attack on that square. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, I get you. So if a unit is standing in a brown square, you can't attack them. Alright. I get it. That makes sense. Yeah, because trebuchets have a dead zone, so that's why the 4 around them is always brown. Man, they should have explained that at some point. But I guess... maybe they didn't have to. I don't know. Yeah, leave it to Reddit in all their Shinobi player hating glory. Really, View? I say that and all you're gonna hit me with is a BRB. How do... can you look up what You can't look up the different commanders' wargrooves, can you? It's kind of annoying. It's a little annoying. I should probably get some more stabbers coming. I'm also gonna, I'm gonna start moving these guys back forward. If I drop another heal on them, they might be able to do some damage before they die. Yikes, that's some crazy range. Oh, check this jerk out. Damn. She hits hard. Holy shit. Yeah, I could just do this. That's a free kill. And then gonna do... drop that right there. Keep doing this. Get that for me, please. And then I think I'm gonna start sending him down around. To grab those. Nobody's really fucking around down here, so I could, kinda just... Some of this stuff would just be... Why'd they make a turtle? Why did they pump out a turtle? Whatever. I like that their turtles are clockwork, at least. What do mine look like? Like Pokemon. Okay. It's expected. Let's back you up. Kill you. I really have to go get a drink. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm not gonna do a break screen break. I'm gonna finish this turn... And then I'm going to let their turn roll while I go grab a drink.
Here I come.
Might be a bad idea, because they might do some shit that I should be paying attention to, but... I don't know, they're all kind of isolated right here. Honestly, arcade mode on easy is, really easy. So... I'm not too concerned about anything. At this point, we're saving up for a dragon. That's our current plan. That's usually what I do in arcade. I usually just try to save up for a dragon, and then just destroy everything, because dragons are kind of crazy. They're not, invincible. I think giants might be more powerful than dragons. Maybe. Kind of hard to say. I think giants are more durable, but dragons have crazy movement, so they can really get in there and cause some problems. If they're good at preying on people poor placement, because they do crit if they're standing on the roads. So you can just pick on units that are in bad positions. While golems are the kind of thing that you just send alone into an army, going, what are you gonna do about it? That's the way you play golems. So yeah, I'm gonna let their turn play out. They don't have a lot of units, so their turn's probably not gonna take a while. But I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink, and then I'll be right back. So enjoy their turn, where they're probably gonna kill that pikeman I have, unless they go for my bait soldiers instead. What else are they gonna do? They don't have anything. I'm not scared. Alright, so yeah, like I said, no break screen. I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. This is a retro brick. This is how we used to do it. Alright. Grab some Swiss rolls too while I was up. What happened? They did in fact kill my pikeman, called it. They're called Florins or something. I kind of forget. Alright. This guy can't move for shit on land, so we need to get him back into the water, like, ASAP. Do I have enough for a dragon? Not yet. Not quite. Next turn, I think. Easy. Let's... That's actually not a good idea, but whatever. Yeah, it is 410. It's hard to believe that streaming's weird sometimes. Like, Metroid Prime was like... It felt like a lot of time was passing, but not a lot of time was passing. This is the exact opposite. It's hard to believe I've been live for 2 hours already. Yeah, just wreck him. Fuck it. I meant to heal. Son of a bitch. So I don't want to spend too much, but I feel like I should get something else. Let's get another shaman. Oh, I can use her... No, let's take this turn. I'll use her Wargroove next turn. Alright, Logan, take it easy. Just a reminder, I'm not doing an evening stream tomorrow, Sunday night. I will do an overnight stream, though. Probably playing more of this. Since I'm not doing an evening stream, I might start overnight earlier. But that's hard to say. I'm just gonna wing it. I'll see what happens when it comes down to it. Man, like, they can't even damage those things for shit. It's crazy. What's this motherfucker up to? No, really, what's he up to? Is he just trying to come around and fuck with me and take away some of my buildings back here? They're not, like, ranged units, so he can't do anything about my stuff on the ground. Curious. I'll wipe this guy out. That's what you get for camping in the river. This might not kill him. Of course not. Okay. Okay, I want to do this. Pull you back, wipe him out. This game needs a wall of death. I think I agree. Ooh. She can summon anything? No shit, I didn't know that. Holy shit, she can even summon air and water units? That's fucking insane. What? This is a crazy Wargroove. Like, holy god. Okay. I thought it just picked a unit at random and summoned it for free. I didn't know she could literally summon anything. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna drop some pixels really quick. Because, we do have 15 likes. Yeah, overnights don't usually go super high on likes, so I don't want to hold out for 20 there, I don't think. Just go ahead and do it now. Well, overnight could hit 20, but like, overnight typically has more lurkers, so if I wait until 20, there's a chance that a lot of people are like not gonna get the pixels, so makes more sense to do it now, I think. I don't want to do anything with those. That's all I have, right? Okay, yeah.
Engaging the idle stance. I can't wait.
What is this turtle up to? He's kind of making me nervous because he's got to be trying to do something, right? Also, bye. Bam. No, I want my money. My money's precious. Turtles aren't OP, though. That's the thing. Like, they're not... They can only attack... Can they only attack water? I don't know if they can even attack things that are not in the water. No, they can attack air units, it says. They can probably attack anything that gets too close to the edge, but they're not ranged. Like, they're good water units, but they're not... Whatever the hell he's trying to do, he's not... They can't even capture, so it's not... He can't even take this. He's literally just trying to come around here and, like, wipe out my water structures, I guess. It's not super productive. It's kind of... Every now and then when you get AI cornered, they do really weird shit like this. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? They're actually not even that slow. They have really good movement. Like, look at that shit. They have crazy... They're really good water units. It's just... I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish with this one, because I don't have a lot of water units, so it's not going to cause any problems for me. Okay, let's teleport something in. Their transport is called Floaty Thing. This game is so silly. I kind of want to summon something big. I kind of want to make the most of that Wargroove.
I think I'll take this.
Hey Joel, how's it going? You can just stay right there. I'm gonna save some money. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a trebuchet with that Wargroove. And then I'm just gonna start bombarding the shit out of their base. This guy is just poking around down there. Okay, so we want to do another heal. So they have a 4x4 attack range. I think that might be 5 attack range when they're, and it's not raining. Yeah, 5. So if I put one... How far away do I have to do this? If I put one like here... Yeah, I can put one, like, right there, and he'll be mostly safe.
A little help here?
He's not going to be able to hit it this turn, though, because of the rain, but that's okay. I'll do a little bit of damage to that, because fuck you. Why not? Moving these guys forward. Let's move you here. Shit, I don't have the money to heal. Oh well. Dragon, baby. Boom. Yeah, you go take that out. I think after this turn, I want to pull him inland and go this way. It's gonna be slow as hell, but if I continue along the water, that turtle's gonna cause problems, so... I guess I could just summon... I don't have a lot of money, though. And honestly, we're almost done with this mission, so... What are you doing? Hi. Can I outright win this? Yeah, fuck it.
Here I come. See ya. Thanks.
Fight the undead leader guy. Okay. Do it. Snowy. What's with this, like, untouchable village over here? I'm playing arcade mode right now, which you can play as, like, anyone you want to. And, in campaign, it kind of, like, you kind of have to play as certain people. But I can play as any of the commanders in arcade. What is she, like a god? I mean, it explains why her Wargroove's so fucking good. I mean, she admitted that in a cinematic the other day. She said something about blasters. And they were like, "You're not from around here, are you?" And she's like, "Yeah, never mind." You have me wondering if I should check out Starbound. I don't know anything about it. I think the only thing I've seen of Starbound, I think, was a streamer playing it when it was modded to shit, so it just looked like this fucking, like, troll Minecraft game, and I, like, didn't think anything of it. You have me thinking I'm, like, very wrong on that, though. I specifically remember watching them and they were playing as Shadow the Hedgehog, so I assumed it was just this stupid throwaway game that, like, was only popular because of user-created content. I could also be thinking of an entirely different game, to be honest. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. These guys don't seem interested in fighting these guys down here. I'm just gonna fucking leave them there. Like, fuck it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. That's totally possible, but I don't know. You see the shit they come up with on Steam, so. Ooh, there's another barrack. Like, I didn't even notice that this was a barracks until, like, right now. So, hot shit. Is Starbound on Switch? I'll go take a look at it, like, right now. If it is. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's only on Steam. These guys made... They rushed. They Zerg rushed me. This is crazy. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm fairly certain it's not gonna work, but... Fuck them, who do they think they are? How does this guy have his Wargroove already? What the shit? Like, he hasn't done anything yet. How does he have a Wargroove ready already? Already. Hey, Seven's still here. As I was saying that, I was like, let's see if 7 is still lurking. So the first night I was playing Wargroove, I remember Sedge showing up and somebody saying something like, oh hey look, it's Sedge, and I didn't know the context. I'm guessing that he was also in Starbound, and I'm guessing he was also an asshole in Starbound, because he's a fucking asshole in this game. It's been a while since I played Risk of Rain. It's a roguelike side-scroller shoot 'em up. I don't even know what kind of game to compare it to. It's been so long that I can't remember if it's one of those games where, like... Hold on. Risk of Rain is on Switch. I gotcha. It's only $10. It's not bad. It has, like, different classes that you unlock, and then they have, like, different abilities and stuff. You get different guns, I think. I don't think you get different guns, but I think you get different, like, power-ups. And those are, like, the roguelike element. Like, they give you different benefits. Every stage is, like, you have to kill every enemy, and then a portal opens that lets you go to the next area. I'd be tempted to get it on Switch, to be honest. $10 is good, and it's like it's a good online co-op game. Unfortunately, on Steam, I think I beat it and then I never played it again. Like, I only ever beat it the once, and then I just kind of stopped playing it. But I don't even remember if I bought it. I think somebody might have gotten a key for it through, like, Humble Bundle or something, and, like, gave it to me. And then we played it. I don't want to say it's a Mega Man-like game because I can't remember if... I couldn't even tell from that gameplay. I can't remember if it's a game where you can only shoot straight forward, or if it's a game where you can, like, shoot in... I don't know if it's twin stick. I don't remember. You know... I've heard, like, decent things about 20XX. I don't think it looks good, personally. There's something about it that I'm like, this doesn't look great to me. But I have heard good things about it. I might wanna... I think I'm gonna take out that alchemist, actually. That'll do. Like, when I first heard of 20XX, I was like, I gotta get that fucking game. And then I looked at it and, like, watched a few trailers and gameplay, and I was like, this looks... not bad, but... I don't know. Bland? Didn't look that special to me. I think it's the art style. The art style looks very... Newgrounds animation, if that doesn't sound too mean. Ooh, she has hers ready? That works. I have enough for a Gloom Giant already? No shit, I think I'm gonna do that, just to bully this guy. Fuck him. Yeah. I think if it had a good art style, I would have been really into it, but, like, it wasn't... I didn't find it pleasant to look at. Okay, so... Big problem with this map is this, like, paved ground. A lot of units can't travel on that. So if I drop a trebuchet here... I have to take it all the way around here to get it to, like, the action. That's, like, that's the catch with this map. Yeah. Like I said, I heard pretty decent things about it. It was just... Sometimes a game just, like, doesn't look right, you know? Like Hollow Knight. I hear Hollow Knight is fucking amazing. Every time I look at it, I think it looks so blah. Like, it just doesn't interest me at all. What's the other game I was gonna say? Dead Cells. Heard very amazing things about Dead Cells. Every time I look at it, I'm like, this game looks so blah. Like, it just doesn't look interesting. Like, and I mean interesting both in terms of gameplay and, like, visually. And unfortunately, even though it's, like... Like, I say that, like, younger gamers are gonna have a harder time with, like, just picking up different games, but, and, like, it's different for me because, like, yeah, we like... When you're older, you just have more money to throw away on games, basically. But even then, it's like, ultimately I could be buying something else with that 20 bucks. Except isn't Dead Cells like 30 bucks? Fuck that. Yeah, I think I asked you about Hollow Knight the one night, because people are always like, Hollow Knight's so fucking good, and I'm like, it's another one of those things where nobody ever tells you why it's good. They just say, it's so good, though. And it's... So I was like, you played it, didn't you? Is it actually good? Like, that good? Or is it just... pretty good? Do I want to drop anything here? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to save that money. And then I'm going to go crazy once I get this. Let's get, like, another alchemist. Another shaman. Because he can make it up there quickly, so... That guy got punched in the face by the golem once, and he was like, I'm out. Alright, see, now they're finally starting to push down there, because they're getting, like... getting fucking bullied. Part of my problem with Hollow Knight might be a lot of people I've watched play it were speedrunners. Like, when I first got introduced to the game, it was through watching a speedrunner play it, and that might have, like, stained my perspective of the game, honestly. So we're gonna drop an archer down here. Should I keep an... I don't need an alchemist down here. That seems like overkill. Let's... do this. It might be one of those games I pick up someday when it's on, like, so cheap that you'd be foolish to say no. When I, like a rainy day game. Something I pick up when, like, I really need a new game to play. But yeah, I have so many other games that I could get instead, is kind of what it comes down to. Even in terms... it's a Metroidvania, right? Kind of? Sort of? I even have a few Metroidvanias that I've been, like, meaning to pick up, so... even there, it has competition. What's the other one I was just... oh, Guacamelee 2! I need to get that game. I really need to get that game. The first one was a lot of fun. And then I skipped it, because when I skipped the second one, because when it came out, I was like, I'd rather play it on Switch. And like, well, now it's on Switch, so I don't have an excuse. Except for the fact that for a while I didn't know it was on Switch, so... like, I guess that's an excuse, but... sucks. We're gonna go with him. Yeah, so here's a question. Even though Jeff already asked it, so I could have gotten away with playing naive, like playing like I knew. We saw somebody yesterday with BTS in their username in Splatoon 2. I don't know what BTS is. Behind the scenes? I'm pretty sure that's not it. Does it stand for anything, or is that, like, literally their name? That's a pretty stupid name. That's a pretty stupid name. Fuck this guy. And fucking bites, tits, and sex. That's a way better name than Break the Stage. It's still not a great name, but it's it's better than that. Burn the Stage? That's not great either. They're Korean. You should go out and make a band by that name right now, Jeff. Right now. Let's just bump out some stabbers. I'm glad I got Celeste when I did. I feel like Celeste could have been one of those games where if I didn't act on it quickly enough, it would have turned into, like, oh, well, there's no way it's going to be as good as everybody's saying, so I might as well just never play it. Like, that's a good example of, like, why I should still try these games, really. Man, I scared these guys off with this golem, and it's like game over now. I just have a clear shot to their fucking base. Wow, that's like not doing any damage at all. What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna go that YOLO into it, but I think I'm actually gonna send this guy down here to fuck them up. That's what we're gonna do. I have so much income now. This is awesome. I love it.
By my hand, rise.
Really? $101? Yeah, what does that mean? Are they the type that would get upset if you got on their case about if there should or shouldn't be a space after 3 ellipses? That's as good as good a guess as any, Jeff. I don't want to go that far out. Sounds like a bad idea. We're gonna do this and do this, I guess. I don't love this idea either, but... Oh wait, fuck this guy. It's not gonna kill him? Are you serious? Whatever. We're still gonna bully. Grats. Tickled. Shaman out. Actually, sending them that way is dumb. What was I thinking? Let's not do that. I suddenly want to make a whole bunch of dogs, even though I know they suck. I'm gonna send you up here to get this. We're just, like, rampaging all over their side of the base. Like, they pushed so hard trying to hit my stronghold that, like, they have nothing else. Like, they played way too aggressively. How can she do more damage to a stronghold than a fucking giant can? That doesn't seem right.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that's not too ridiculous of a name. I wouldn't say it's ridiculous at all, even. Like, they can't do shit. So I'm noticing, at first I thought that the different races had different music themes. I'm pretty sure the commanders all have their own themes, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I haven't checked capture card costs in a while. I think the HD60S is like, didn't it drop in price because they released a new one? I'll just say $200. Like, like, because it never hurts to save a little extra than what you need, right? So you might as well just round up. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. The new ones might not work on Wii. They might be HDMI only. The one I have an older one, and that one actually works on old consoles.
This is my fight.
But the newer ones, I think, are HDMI only. And then you need all these, like, fancy conversion hookups to make the old ones work. That's why there are companies that legitimately sell, like, NES and Super NESs that have HDMI input. Because they're, like, so hard to stream now because the capture devices stopped supporting them. It's really dumb, in my opinion, but what can you do, I guess? I have the original model. I don't feel like reaching. The box is right over there. I don't feel like getting it.
Nah.
Like, it's so generically named, it's just Game Capture HD.
Hey. What?
I think it's the original model. Which is, like, the downside is it can't do 60 FPS. The upside is, you need a crazy powerful computer to do 60 FPS anyway, so what's the point? Also, most games can't even run 60 FPS, because Sony and Microsoft are a bunch of fucking liars. But that's a whole different... a whole different can of worms. Like, what do you even need 60 FPS for? The only reason I really want a newer capture device is because then there's no delay on the capture. So you don't have to do all this fiddling with like, audio delays in OBS. I could also feed the audio through OBS, and I'll I could plug my headphones into my computer, and, like, if I have View on and we're playing something, I'd be able to hear him and the game. So, like, that would be handy. But the 60 FPS thing is, like, almost kind of pointless. What do we want to do here? Sorry, I'm scanning the map. I've played on this map before. Something that's pretty cool about this game, and maybe it's not too surprising, but, like, the last time I played on this map, it was, like, snowy. It wasn't grass. Oh, View, I said with, like, the newer capture devices, there's no delay. So, like, that's the only reason I want a newer capture device. Because then you don't have to do all the delay nonsense, and you can just feed the audio directly through OBS, and everything will be synced up. Like, I could feed the audio through OBS now. That's a thing I could do, but it's, it'll be delayed. Also, I just noticed that I am stupid. I never fixed my capture crop from after Metroid Prime. My bad. I doubt anybody noticed that, but... Yeah, I think the 60S is the only one that doesn't have a delay. And yeah, that's basically the only reason I want it, is for the not delay, because I feel like 60 FPS doesn't matter. But yeah, that's why I have it printing alerts into chat, so that I don't miss them, because I'll never hear them otherwise. Every now and then, if the game is quiet enough, I'll hear it, but usually not. Oh, let's take this really quick.
I think I'll take this.
Ideally, this year, I'd like to make some pretty big stream improvements. I'd like to get, like, a new camera and decide if I want to do the shelf thing or if I want to do green screen. I was saying, despite saying it earlier, I'm actually kind of in the middle on that. I feel like there's a part of me that still thinks green screen would be kind of cool. But, like, yeah, I'd like to get a new camera this year, if I can. I feel like capture device isn't something that's, like, super important. Like, that could wait. I'd like to get one of those new lighting rigs that Elgato sells. I'd like to get one of those, too. Get better lighting. Yeah, cameras aren't too expensive. It's just a matter of I need to just set the money aside for it. I think that's the one that I hear a lot of people use. So I think the last time I was looking into cameras, that's the one that was recommended to me. Could be wrong, though. Fuck it, let's just grab this.
I think I'll take this.
But yeah, I'd like to get my finances in a slightly better place so that I could actually put some money aside. I'm kind of in a point right now where putting money aside is really fucking hard, because I have, like... Realistically, most of my problem right now is that I'm still paying off my new drawing tablet. If I can get that paid off, things are going to be a lot more comfortable. I just need to, like... I need to keep pushing on commissions. And just make it happen. Get that paid off, and then I'll be able to actually, like, then I think I'll be at a comfortable enough point where, like, whenever I get a donation, I can say 50% of all donations are going to the side for, like, going into savings, and then I'll start that will all go toward, like half of it I'll put towards money now, and the other half I'll put toward, or games now, and the other half I'll put towards savings or something. That'll make it a lot easier once I get the tablet paid off. Oh, so I'm having one of those nights where my headphones are just, like, really uncomfortable for some reason. So, that's why I keep doing that. Yeah, and if you're not broadcasting in 60 FPS anyway, you don't need a 60 FPS camera. I wouldn't mind getting a pop filter too, but that also seems like kind of extra. I don't know how much they cost. Should look into that. I also want to get an HDMI switch. I should start writing this shit down. I'd like to get an HDMI switch so that I can just hit that whenever I need to go between Wii U and Switch, instead of unhooking everything all the fucking time.
I think I'll take this.
Yeah, I figured pop filters were pretty cheap. My, the arm I got from my snowball has, like, you're not gonna be able to see it, but it has a slot up here for a pop filter anyway, so I was like, I might as well. Huh, I can actually move my microphone a lot closer, and it's not on camera. Neat. That might improve audio quality a little bit. I might actually have to turn my volume down now, because it's like a whole couple inches closer. Let me know. Honestly, I pretty regularly see my audio going like full red, so I should probably turn it down a bit. But nobody's ever said anything, so I've been kind of like, just, whatever. Not worried about it. Yeah, even this, yeah, I see my audio's like going red constantly. Now that I moved it closer. Maybe not an awesome idea. Should move it higher up too. I don't think a sock would really work for this microphone. I mean, you just saw it. It's a snowball, so... You do, Seven? Honestly, it's kind of weird. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, because I see it exploding, like, pretty often. Okay, let's try that. That was like... That's still going red. Like, a lot. Not quite as much as it... But, like... That's definitely too high. We're having a behind-the-scenes moment right now, so... You guys enjoy the overnight behind-the-scene moment. I have it back to 100% volume now. I had it up to 200%. Now it's just at 100. Now it's not going red at all, but, like, hopefully it's not too loud. But anyway, stream volumes are so weird. I have some streamers I watch where I have to turn their volume all the way up, and I still have a hard time hearing them. And then I have others where I have it down at, like, 10% volume, and it's still too loud. Like, it's... weird. It's hard to normalize that stuff, I guess. Now the question is, with the volume turned down, do I have to turn the game volume down? Is the game too loud now? No, View, yours is comfortable in my opinion. Sometimes the game is too loud, but somebody usually points that out, and it usually gets fixed pretty quickly. And it depends on the game. Like, that one day when you were playing Monster Hunter, it was, like, stupidly loud, but you figured that out eventually. Like, and not even eventually, like, within a couple minutes, you were like, oh, wow, that's too loud. Alright, so we want... I'm not gonna worry about pumping a shaman out to sit up with these guys just yet. Because they're not going up that way, so that's pointless. Yeah, Monster Hunter's really fucking loud. My problem is, and I don't know if there's a way to fix this aside from, like, training myself to do it. I typically speak pretty soft. I speak under my breath a lot. So I had it turned up louder because of that, but then I've noticed over time I've started speaking louder. Most, like, headphones help. Like, I can't hear that well. So you naturally speak louder when you have headphones on. Most people do, at least. Alright, yeah, those guys can just camp there. And then we're gonna do this, and do this. We're gonna leave you there as bait, because that's apparently all those units are good for. Yeah, and it getting loud when you're excited isn't a bad thing, in my opinion. It's when you're having, like, a calm conversation that it's too loud, that's when it's like, okay, what's going on here? But, you don't have that problem. What else do I want here? What else do I want? I got a trebuchet and start fucking with them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I wonder if 2, 3, 4, 5. No. If we get windy weather, I could park a trebuchet right in front of my stronghold and hit their stronghold. But I'd need windy weather to do it. So, I mean, I could do it. Probably not efficient, though. See, that's something else. I don't listen to streams with headphones. I only wear my headphones when I am streaming. Otherwise, I don't use headphones really. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was a pretty fucking hype hunt. So yeah. I made the mistake of admitting the other day that between Dragon Marked for Death and watching you play Monster Hunter that I, like, kinda want to start playing it again. I shouldn't even be repeating that, because View hearing it, like, it's over once I let that happen. Fuck your dogs. Out of here. You are way too excited about that. Or maybe not excited enough, I don't know. Yeah, if we get fucking rainy weather, fuck everything. I might get a giant this round, because why not? I don't want to fuck with him. Yeah, fuck you. Leave my village alone.
This is my fight.
legit, when I said something about wanting to play more Monster Hunter, like an hour later, Logan came into stream and he was like, "Did somebody say more Monster Hunter?" And I was like, "What the fuck? How?" My problem with Monster Hunter might be feeling like I'll need to have a goal for streaming, I guess. Like, View, you have fun just, like, booting up the game and streaming and just kind of, like, whatever happens, happens. Like, that seems to work for you and you would enjoy it. I don't think I would enjoy that. I'd start getting grumpy after a while if I felt like I wasn't getting anything done. So that's kind of a small problem for me there.
This is my fight.
But unfortunately, where I'm at in the game, there kind of aren't any goals. The only goals I could really invent for myself, aside from deviants, like picking a deviant and grinding it, would be I'm gonna make a new armor set for, like, a new weapon type. In both of those instances, I'd be fighting the same thing over and over and over again, and that's probably not great for streaming. You probably want to, like, keep it mixed up if you can. Yeah, like, I know when you streamed it the other day, you had that problem where you kept going into rooms where they were just, like, sitting around, and you were like, why do all the rooms suck? I guess to an extent, you can just kind of be like, see if viewers want to play, and work with them, I guess. I don't know. See, for the most part, even after I beat it, I was still playing it for a little while, I was mostly just looking for people doing, like, the early G-rank, like, key quests, and just helping them out. I think, for the most part, you're trying to find something more exciting than that. You're trying to find, like, hypers and deviants and stuff. But that was usually what I did. I usually just looked for people that were, like, doing HR 9 keys or whatever, and I would just help them out. Because you're always going to find rooms of people doing keys, so, like, there's always a room of that available. But yeah, that might get boring. It might be, like, too easy. Or you might get sick of fighting the same... Depending on the rank, it gets boring fighting the same monster, because some of the ranks are just, fight the 4 flagships again, and you're like... there's 90 monsters in this game? Why does it feel like there's only a dozen? Because the game always, like, demands that you fight the same thing over and over again, and it's kind of frustrating. I'm gonna save up for a giant. So I thought about, if I were to do Monster Hunter, then maybe I should be like, okay, maybe it should be a collab with View. We can both pick, like, either we could just go for completion, like we could just go through the lists and try to complete all the quests, or we could pick deviants that we both want to hunt and just alternate. Big problem with this is we only have about a month and a half, and then you won't be available to play, for the most part. So committing to a potentially long-term series like that at this point might not be a good idea. Fuck you! Trebuchets are fun. Yeah, but I mean, you probably, like... I don't know if you'd even want to, like, drop in and co-host here. I imagine you wouldn't. Because you'd still, like, same thing as streaming, really. I mean, I guess I could just have you on, but not have you on voice, but... I think it would be more fun that way, personally. Especially because in Monster Hunter I tend to get like focused on the hunt, and then I don't really like watch chat very much. It's hard to keep up on chat when playing that game, in my opinion. Or it can be. Sometimes it's not, but... Let's back you up. Do this. Yeah, you have to get home and see what's what. It might be not as bad as you might be anticipating. It might be worse. Who knows? So it's best to not commit to anything, I think. Yeah, that too. Like, I know that they're very supportive of you doing it. I mean, I've been in your streams a few times where some of them have stopped in to say hi, so that's really cool. I know my mom's dropped in to watch a few streams, I think. I think she used... Like, she's never said anything. She always lurks, like, really hard. But I know sometimes when she's at work, she'll boot it up. She has nothing else to do. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You must have only, like, just found that out. That seemed like the big one, because it sounded like there's gonna be, like, a bit of a competition for room. For lack of a better way of putting it. Oh, I should have used teleport beam, son of a bitch. I absolutely should have used teleport beam. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the giant because I can just teleport him down right next to us. We also have air units on this map, so I could get a dragon again? What do you guys think? Dragon or giant? Oh yeah, I know you've mentioned that before about... Well, I think you've mentioned that before, maybe? But potentially having her on to play some stuff. That would be cool. I really like it when streamers do that. Like I was telling you the other night, that's what I wanted Nintagious to be when I started it. I wanted it to be like... I was going to be the host, but I wanted to have like a whole cast of like other people coming on. The original concept for Nintagious was people playing games that they've never played before. So I wanted to have like... I wanted to find friends and be like, oh, you've never played Super Metroid? Why don't you come on and play Super Metroid? And it just got hard to get people to commit to it, sadly. So I didn't, like, stick with that. But, like, I like how Chadley does that, how he always has his kids on and stuff. I think that's really cool. Seven's doing it, too. Does Murphy ever have the kids on with him? You've been on with Murphy. I don't know if I've ever seen him have the kids on, though. But yeah, I really like it when people do that. I think that's cool. Not enough damage, and he's gonna like come flying at me, so let's do like this. He might still come flying at me. Yeah, maybe. Now for our next trick. Why is the order here so weird? I'm gonna go with the dragon. Faggot.
Calling reinforcements.
Boing. Fuck your village. Dogs are so funny. They're like so bad. small problem with how I have the microphone placed now, as you guys can probably tell at this very moment, is that when I'm leaning back like this, it's between me and the light. So there's like a huge shadow on me right now. Even like this, you can kind of see on my shoulder is like all shadowed. That's a small problem with having it closer, but... Yeah, I'd like to like set aside a couple hundred and then get a new camera and the Elgato lighting rig. It's like kind of one of my goals for the year, I think. Fuck you! There's something really satisfying about like luring somebody into the trebuchet range and just bam. I forget. Let's go look. $200. It's kind of steep, but has like a nice like desk mount, like clamp mount, so you can put it on like the side of the table, and it has it has like Wi-Fi controls too, so you can like turn it on and off on your on your PC, which is pretty cool. I think it would be worth it. I'm using this like very shitty desk lamp. I'm amazed it looks as good as it does, honestly. Between the fact that I have a shitty camera and shitty lighting, I'm surprised that it doesn't look worse. Sometimes I'll go to streams and I'll see like the camera and lighting that people have, and I'm like, you can't do better than that? Like, I'm using such a bad setup, and I think it actually looks like pretty good for what it is. Maybe I got lucky and my computer just had like, because I'm using my laptop camera. Like, it's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty. I don't want to do that yet. See, I think your setup looks fine too, View. I don't think I've ever been like, even though I say I've seen streamers with like bad setups, I don't think that really applies to anybody I follow. That's always people that I'm like, I'm not even subscribing to them because it looks so bad. Which probably sounds worse, but... I'd like my lighting to be so good that I can turn off the light on the ceiling. I tried that once, and I got, like, a terrible headache. So I was like, maybe not. For Alice Madness Returns, for the Halloween stream, I wanted to turn off the lights, and to give it, like, give everything just, like, a darker atmosphere, but I wanted to outright put a light bulb beneath me, so I'd be, like, campfire ghost stories lit, and that looked like shit. It did not look good, so I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. That's not happening.
This is my fight!
Yeah, the bad thing about cheap lighting is, like I said, it can give you headaches. Like that's like the big problem, I think. I would expect the real expensive stuff is like expensive because it's like special bulbs that won't do that. I have another lamp over there that has an adjustable arm. I was using that at first but it gave me a terrible headache, so that's why I switched to this one. That one's brighter, but within a half an hour I was getting a headache, because it's a cheap lamp, so... Yeah, you really need strong lighting for green screens. Alright, if they're gonna start shooting some air units at me, we gotta get another shaman or two. Yeah, it's very much a... everyone's gonna have different experiences there, too. Just like... I've talked to a lot of people that use earbuds. I can't stand earbuds. They don't stay in, and they hurt like crazy. Like, they get uncomfortable really quickly. But if they don't bother you, then Godspeed. Go for it. Like... it's not a right or a wrong thing. It's just different people are affected by different things. Yeah, I personally can't stand earbuds, but I've talked to a lot of people that like swear by them, so it's like, whatever. Go for it. I only get uppity about shit like that when people are then complaining all the time. Like, if somebody's always like, man, these earbuds, like, they're so uncomfortable, and then you say, like, hey, maybe try not using earbuds, and they're like, but earbuds are the best. It's like, then shut the fuck up! Like, I kind of can't stand people that are, like, stingy about stuff like that, but then they also complain about it constantly. Like, if somebody was, like, insistent on using a GameCube controller for Smash, but then every time they played Smash, they bitched about it not being wireless, then use a fucking wireless controller. But then it's not a GameCube controller. Then shut the fuck up! Pick your battles! Like, things have downsides. Deal with it. Like, that's why I stopped using GameCube controllers, because I hated that they were wireless. Like, either change it, or don't complain about it. It's simple. Now, if there's no solution, and you just kind of have to deal with it, that's different, but... This dragon's, like, kind of worthless because they are staying off of the roads. They're doing a good job of that. See, I had a Wavebird and hated it. It kind of fell apart after a while. Like, literally. I still have it. I don't know where, though. The analog stick, like, wore off and just came off. I also lost the receiver. Like, there's... I wasn't that impressed by the Wavebird, personally. Hated replacing batteries. They are seriously, like, not interested in getting on the road at all. This is, like, kinda fucking annoying, actually. Hi. I need to die. I need to step back a little bit. A little bit. Shit. Let's do that, and then. I guess this'll do. I wanted to heal the archer up too, but I guess that's just like not in the cards this turn. Bye. Such overkill. Like, these guys have not been messed with, like, this entire time. I was gonna say, first question, what was? Second question, who? That's out of rain because it's raining. God damn it. It's fine. They're still alive. They walked away peacefully. This game gets it. This low-key sounds like Mega Man music. Oh, one of those assholes. Okay. Alright, as much as I need to continue healing, fuck this harpy. Low-key tasteless joke. It's fine, I didn't get it anyways. No harm, no foul. Besides, I'm not the one that sent the dogs into battle. This asshole. 250% damage. Stay off the road, bitch. Dragons are hilarious. I'm not looking forward to when the campaign gets to the point where the enemy just has a ton of dragons. It's gonna be like an enormous pain in the ass. But for now, I'm having fun, so whatevs. Yeah. Yeah, he's just running scared at this point. He doesn't really know what to do. That might cause a problem, but fuck it. There's so many assholes standing on the road right now. Fuck everyone. Okay, let's take this out. No wonder that vampire could assassinate a king with zero resistance. Yeah, Twisted, I'm not a fan of editing. It takes so long, and like I often feel like it just doesn't pay off. That's why I don't do content like that. I definitely respect the people that do, because it's hard. That's not easy shit. I have so much money. Gloom Giant hype.
Help here?
I'm an asshole, kind of. YOLO. Back. Let's see. Well, these guys aren't threatening at all, so I should probably wipe this guy out. Let's go around here. I mean, none of this stuff can attack my dragon. My dragon just doesn't give a shit right now. It's actually the R word. That should actually be like an accepted way of swearing. Like, instead of like saying the word, like, man, you are such a little F word that isn't fuck. Like, that should be accepted, because it's funny. Just to go, like, the thought of somebody being, like, legit angry, and then that's the stuff that comes out of their mouth. That, like, makes me laugh. That's funny. I was talking about forks. Come on. Get your minds out of the gutter. What'd you think I was talking about? Look at this asshole standing on the road. Trolling easy difficulty with dragons is like such a guilty pleasure. It's like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Yikes, that archer is like nothing. Yeah, Giant's flex. I think all of the Giants flex. It's not just the plants. The human ones do too.
I think I'll take this.
This might be like one of my favorite tracks in this game so far. This music track is pretty cool. Yeah, arcade on easy is like pretty goddamn easy. I think this is like not even on par with campaign. I think campaign might be like normal difficulty arcade. But honestly, I'm enjoying it because like I'm not really having to try. It's sometimes you don't want to have to try, you know? So, I'm having fun. Like, some of those ones I was doing in campaign earlier were outright frustrating me, because I was like, I don't want to have to think this hard. I also don't want to turn the difficulty down, though. Hashtag no bitch mode. What is this dog doing? He's just... Oh, you're donezo. I didn't even lose any units that round. Yeah, it's kinda... Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll go back to campaign now. Wonder when I can unlock the rest of these people. I want to unlock her. She's cool. I like her a lot. Sedge might be fun too. I also want to unlock the vampire chick. But yeah, I think there's a reason you only get 1 star for beating it on easy, because it's pretty fucking easy. But it's fun experience, because it's like, I can just mess around, I can try different units out and see what happens. I haven't even unlocked Puzzle yet. Oops, I didn't want to go that far back. How do you unlock... You just have to, like, spend stars. It sucks that you have no idea what it is. I'll probably spend... Apparently you get these just through arcade. Nice, 7. He's not actually playing on bitch mode, is he? He's playing on normal, isn't he? In that game, I would not consider normal to be bitch mode. Now, if he's playing on assist mode, forget it. That, like, auto-aim bullshit. Language. So yeah, View, this is how far I am. Like, I'm not... If you discount the side quests, I'm on, like... 2, 3, 4... If you count that one as, like, being the prologue... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I'm on, like, chapter 8. I'm not very far. Like, most of what I've been playing has been arcade mode, because I've been wanting to save campaign for streaming. And now I'm just kind of, like, fucking stuck, because this mission is fucking dumb. This is probably going to be the one that's going to break me and make me change the difficulty. I wonder, like... I wonder what happens when you change the difficulty. Oh, you can you're limited to obtaining only 1 star per mission. But a lot of these I'm already getting 1 star, so what's the point? Yeah, yesterday morning, during your stream, I like View and I talk about this sometimes, like, I could tell that you were, like, really trying hard not to swear. And I wanted to just be like, just say it. Just say it. Do it. Do it. I don't remember what you said, but I was like, I knew that you wanted to say shit. Just say it. Anyway, before I jump into this mission, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Just bathroom break. Actually, I don't really need a drink or anything. I might grab a drink anyway, just so I don't have to then get up again in like a half an hour to get a drink, so we'll just do it all in one go. Sassafras, and I think it was like stuff, and I was like, who said stuff? No, we talk about like family-friendly streamers, about like, you can tell who legitimately doesn't swear and who's like trying to bottle it in. Like you can tell that like Dan doesn't swear. You can tell that Chadley doesn't swear. They're not like forcing it, but you can kind of tell when somebody is like restricting themselves. And to be fair, it was only that one time in your stream where I was like, that's not what you wanted to say, potty mouth. So it wasn't, like, overpowering, but, like, I have seen streamers that are trying, like, so hard not to swear, and I'm just like, just say it! You'll feel better, I promise. Especially, like, I don't remember who it was, because I unsubbed from him, LOL. I remember watching a streamer, like, a couple weeks ago, where they were playing Mario Maker, and they were getting trolled so fucking hard by their viewers, and I was like, I wanted to be like, just say fuck. You'll feel so much better, I promise. He was trying so hard not to swear, because he was family friendly. I was like, just do it. Just do it. It was like almost painful to watch. That's not why I unsubbed. I unsubbed because the only thing he ever played was Mario Maker, and I was like, I never want to watch this, so... I feel like if you hide it, it's just gonna make it worse when it slips out one day. So it's kind of like, just do it. I can understand wanting to improve with like certain words and such. Like, View, I think we've talked about this, but like, growing up in the 90s, it was like perfectly acceptable to like drop the R word or the F word that isn't fuck. And it's like, I had to try so hard to work those words out of my vocabulary, because when I was growing up, they were like an integral part of my vocabulary. Those were words you said all the time because it was perfectly acceptable. And it's like, now it's not acceptable anymore. And I will oftentimes be like, people just need to be less sensitive, but then it's also like, I don't need to call somebody a retard. I have no reason to ever do that. I can just not do it. So I don't. Just don't do it. Because I don't have to. I don't really have any other moments like that. I try not to say Jesus Christ. I've been trying to dial it back on that, because I feel like that's something that's like, I don't need to say that. But then there's like going too far, like, I don't know. I've heard some kids actually get upset when you say hell, and come on. Get over it. Or damn. They hear damn and they're like, oh, like, get out of here. You're crazy. For the most part, I think fuck doesn't offend anyone, you know? Because it's not derogatory. Same with shit. Like, it's not derogatory towards like any races or sexualities or genders. So those are the ones I usually try to work out of my vocabulary. I mean, they don't even get into my vocabulary to begin with. But like, yeah, damn it, hell, asshole. It's not derogatory in any way. So it's like, who cares? Is kind of the way I see it. Like, there's way worse things you could be saying that are 100% derogatory. That's the stuff I have a problem with. Why did they used to censor asshole on TV? Why was that a word that they were like, that's going too far? I never understood that. I don't think they do censor it anymore, but I felt like there were worse things they said on TV, and then but you'd see a show where somebody calls somebody an asshole. Not only do they censor it, but they specifically censor the whole part. Why is that the part that they were like, that's going too far? I never understood like the logic behind that one. That one's really weird to me. But like I said, I don't think that's the case anymore. But yeah, I don't know. Swearing's weird to me. I don't think it's that bad, like I said. I've heard family-friendly streamers use the excuse of there are young ears watching and we have to protect them, and I think that's completely ridiculous, because I was in school once. I know that they hear worse things at school. I heard things in school when I was a kid that I would not repeat today. Kids would say whatever the hell they wanted in school. So, like, you're not protecting them from that, though. I mean, I guess I get the concept of, like, you're trying to set a better example than that. But I think a better example to set is maybe that, like, maybe that the words aren't that powerful. If that makes sense. I think there are more powerful words than fuck, I guess, is what I'm getting at. If that makes sense. Really, James? That's the reasoning behind asshole? One, tell me more. I'm curious. Like, like why? Like, I want to know more. Two, how the hell do you know these things? I feel like we come up with, like, the weirdest questions of, like, why is this a thing? And, like, it's always JMT that's like, I know. How do you know this stuff? Do you look it up that quickly? Or are these questions you've asked in the past and you were like, and you've already looked it up? Like, I'm very curious about that. It's just funny. It's like, who has the answer to something like that? Anyway, let me take this break really quick, because I'm doing that thing again where I was like, I'm going to take a break, and then 10 minutes later, I'm still sitting here, so... I mean, I don't mind doing that on overnight, because it's cool. Half the fun of overnight is just kind of hanging out, shooting the shit. But still, why did they censor whole and not the entire word? That's the thing that always struck me as odd. That kind of seems like they were, like, when they admit that, like, they caved, and they were like, okay, fine, we'll censor it, but they did it in, like, the most trolly way possible. Like, if somebody complains, like, you can't say fuck you on television, and then they're like, okay, we'll censor it, and then they censor you instead of fuck, like, just to be trolls, because they're like, we don't fucking care. Like, that sounds like what happened. Anyway, be right back. Stay tuned. And then we'll try this shitty shit mission that's probably gonna piss me off. Alright, I'm realizing I've been going for 4 hours, so I might not go much longer. I don't think I'm gonna stop just yet, but I am starting to get kind of hungry. That's what made me think, like, hey, how long have I been going? So yeah, maybe another hour.
I have a spell for this.
Yeah, censorship is weird. For sure. I think I know the answer to this question, but we're gonna check anyway. He's not still live. There's no... He's still live? Holy shit. That's crazy. How long has he been fucking streaming for? Like 9 hours by now? My god. What else was I gonna check? I was gonna check something else. Shit. No, we're not rating yet. I was just checking out of curiosity to see who was live. And now I'm trying to remember what else it was I wanted to do before I got into this mission. That's what I wanted to do. I haven't written down who has raided tonight just yet. So let me do that. This, and there we go. Donezo. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think I'm gonna go for like an hour, and then I'll probably be done. Because I do have some other stuff to do. Like I said, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I should probably do something about that. I don't want to make any promises. I think with my off time this week, I'm gonna try and make an ending screen for the streams. I think I might try, because I think I know what I want to do, so I think I'm gonna commit to that and make it happen. Like, I think I was putting it off because I couldn't decide just what I wanted to do. I think I know now. I need to... I don't know if View is still lurking. I need to pick his brain and try to figure out... We talked the other night about channel trailers. I want to start thinking about that and try to figure out, like... What are you supposed to do with a channel trailer? Like, what should I be saying in the trailer? I don't know. I want to come up with a new splash screen as well. Because the splash screen I have right now is kind of like... It was meant to be a placeholder. I just couldn't think of, like, what I wanted to do for a full splash screen. I just never got to it. Again, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. I'm not completely set on that one yet, but... But ending screen, I'm, like, set on, so I could probably put the time aside and make it happen. Yeah, let's do that. That works. Unfortunately, based on what I just saw of who is live, there probably won't be a raid tonight. I don't think I'm gonna have anybody live by the time I'm done. Maybe that won't be the case, but I'm kind of expecting it to be the case. course they're just gonna gang up on him. Like, so I'm already in a terrible place. They're not dead, though, so... maybe I can come back from that. Like, they do so much damage! What am I supposed to do here? Like, I don't get this mission. Oh, Coulter didn't make it to 190 hours, did he? I think he fell asleep like a while ago. Just suddenly thought of that.
Lightning blast!
Oh. Sadly, he might not be able to get that till next week now, cause no evening stream on Sunday. I'll do an overnight stream. He might be able to hit it during that. I don't know. I'm still really mixed on giving myself, like, so much time off. Because I feel like I haven't been making enough use of that time. But I think Sunday and Monday are going to be off nights at least, so... Only 29%? Like... so bad. Okay, he's screwed. He's going to die. Because... oh no, he can't reach him. So he's actually safe there. Okay. Okay. Let's... do that, I guess. Like, he had 70% health, and he was just immediately dead. Soldiers are such ass. They are such ass.
Cherry stones, defend us! Ah!
I should poke my buddy Bill, too, about the channel trailer thing. I mean, he does, like, professional trailers for Pokemon. Like, he'll probably have some ideas of, like, what I should be doing there. Like, how to quote-unquote sell it. I mean, I definitely have, like, the animation knowledge to, like, make a trailer. I just have to figure out how to, like, what sort of content to put in it, I guess.
I have a spell for this. Ah!
Soldiers are so bad. They're hilariously bad.
Lightning blast!
I'm actually gonna message Bill about it right now, before, just so I don't forget. He's not gonna be awake for a couple hours, of course, but might as well do it before I forget.
This should do the trick.
I feel like soldiers are just here to, like, sweep up low HP kills. Like, it seems like they're not really good for much else. They take way too much damage to be good for anything else. That actually.
I have a spell for this.
I think a lot of what I need to do here is, like, I think Emmerich should be, like, carrying. I think he should be basically doing everything himself, and I should be protecting these units and only using them when absolutely necessary. Because there's some things I need them for later. I need the alchemists to kill the flying units, for example. Yeah, like, I think the alchemists I want to save. I could have done that better, because I could have dropped his shield and triggered that. For now, I think that's fine. You gotta keep an eye on that guy. They're pretty good at taking them out. Hey Ballin, hey Baja. How's it going? You guys are up early. I think you usually get up early though. So I guess that's not weird. They are so bad. What is... Well... I don't want to do that though. No, let's kill him first, then we'll get the defense down.
This should do the trick.
As I've said before, I have seen evidence that you two don't sleep, so... Should be comfortable. By the time they're damaged, they're not going to be able to do anything to me. So them getting a free hit next turn is... I'm okay with that. You stay right there and wait for that flying unit to get here. I'm kind of in focus mode at the moment, so... It's a slower, chiller point of the stream, for sure. Alright, he's not close enough yet. But if I stay there, he'll come to me, so I'm... That's dangerous, though, because he's gonna try to attack me, too. This is one of those annoying missions where... I only have so many units at the moment.
This should protect us.
Act 2, Mission 2... Was that the one with the giants? I think. That one was pretty tough. That one took me a few tries. Let's try... Maybe I can bait him with that. Let's try that. Yeah, okay, so the good thing about the giants... I don't know... Would you consider, like, strategies spoilers? Like, do you want to figure it out for yourself and not have me be like, oh, do this? Hoping for the best here. Asshole. I will say that giants are extremely hard to counter. There aren't many units that are strong against them. So that sucks. But there's a catch to that mission, is basically what I'm getting at. That's not enough to kill him? Get the fuck out of here. How did they get... Oh, critical hits when they're above the mountains. What an asshole. Let's do this. Alright, Baja, take it easy. Enjoy your weekend day at work as much as you can. And yeah, be careful if that's some exceptionally bad weather. No, that makes them hit harder. We're just gonna send you up there and be like, hey, come at me. Yeah, at least it's not snow or, like, freezing rain where they are, I would assume. They might... I don't know, this winter's been pretty crazy for the States, so... But...
I have a spell for this.
Alright, oh no, he can't even attack him. What am I doing here? Let's bring you over here and kill him. Yeah, I could see that being one of those states where it's like people don't know how to deal with that kind of weather. Even Virginia, when I was living in Virginia, at one point we got like 3 inches of snow and people lost their god. The town shut down. Literally nothing in the town was open for like a full day because of 3 inches of snow. And I was like, as somebody hailing from Pennsylvania, I was like, you guys are crazy. Like, this is nothing. 3 inches is like, that's still nice take a walk weather. Sour Savage, how's it going? I take it, Yort finally wrapped up. I just looked at my list of channels a bit earlier and saw that he was still streaming. I was like, oh my god, he's going crazy tonight. There's the rest of the party. Smack the button. It's just like the 3rd raid tonight. It's been a pretty hopping night. Jacob Smith, how's it going? I assume you came in on the raid. Maybe you didn't. Soph, I also don't think you came in on the raid, but good to see you again. Mia Nicole, good to see you again. Yordi himself, how was the rest of your stream? You were streaming for like 8 hours or something? And Moe Elite? Thank you for coming along. Thank you everyone for coming along on that raid. 10 hours, yikes. That's a big one. I did a 10-hour when Smash came out. I think that's the last really long one I've done. I mean, it can be fun sometimes, honestly. He only has... Yeah, let's do this.
I have a spell for this.
Yeah, Ballin, you raided me. I ended the evening stream, and then we raided him. And, like, a half an hour ago, I looked at my list to see who was live, and I was like, 1, Yord is still streaming. 2, he's the only one I have live, so I might actually have to raid him a second time in one night. Which is crazy. Yeah, for him it was the same stream. That's wild. That's like the longest stream you've done in a while, huh? Well, I hope it was good fun. I'm guessing it was. You kinda don't stream that long unless you're having fun. See, I don't think I would even... The only way I would do a 24-hour stream, I think, is if it was, like, a charity thing. I think that's the only way I would, like, put myself out with streaming for that long. Because that's, like, a very long amount of time. 12 hours isn't really that big of a deal. As long as you make sure... As long as you make sure to have food and drink and, like, take regular breaks, it's not really that big of a deal. I did a few Smash streams that were, like, 10, 11, 12 hours, and I was making sure, like, every 2 hours I would take a break. You just have to pace yourself, and it's not too bad, but 24 hours is kind of crazy. I'm gonna drop... Do I want to drop a heal? I might drop a heal. And yeah, this is Wargroove. It's a game that came out, well, about a week ago. It came out like last Friday, I think. Do I want to heal? I think I should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this heal. Anything higher than 24, I would probably need to be, like, collabing with somebody that we're, like, tagging in and out.
This should do the trick.
What do I do on the... Do you mean, like, what games do I play? Or, like, what do you mean? I didn't realize there was somebody else alive. That might have been a pretty big mistake. Here's hoping. Yeah, I actually noticed that when I raided, that you only had like 3 people watching, which I thought was really unusual. Like, that's weird. You usually have a nice crowd going. I wonder what caused that. Do you think it was like a YouTube problem where like they weren't sending out notifications or something? Yeah, it does just happen sometimes, honestly. Well, there's my last heal. That's not fantastic.
Lightning blast.
And Mo, I'm definitely a variety streamer. I play a pretty wide variety of games. Like it's easier to say like what I don't play. Like I don't play Fortnite, for example, or Roblox. Otherwise, it's mostly Nintendo Switch stuff. Once in a great while, I'll play something on PC, but not very often. Right now, though, I'm doing a classic Mega Man marathon. I'm playing through Metroid Prime Trilogy. I'm playing through this. I was playing through Super Mario Galaxy 2, but people didn't seem very interested. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing that. I think that's kind of it. I had some other stuff I was playing, but I kind of like cut back on a lot of it. Or I finished stuff. And yeah, that's true. In like December, I think it was in December is when I noticed that you were taking some time off. Soph's all about Mario Galaxy, it seems. I'd like to finish it someday, but it's just kind of taking a back seat at the moment. Oh, were they internet issues? I think you said you had like a friend living with you for a while too, and that complicated things. And Mo, thank you for the subscription. As for what this game is about, like, it's kind of a blend between Fire Emblem and Advance Wars. At first I was saying it's a lot like Fire Emblem, but it's actually not. It's way closer to Advance Wars, it's just not many people have heard about Advance Wars. So I was just telling people it's like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff. Right now, there's, like, storyline-wise, there's, like, an undead nation that's trying to, like, take over. They kind of succeeded, I guess. I played some of the earlier Mario Golfs. I was never really that into Mario Golf compared to tennis, personally.
Cherry stones
do this.
defend us!
It was kind of a mix, actually. I had a lot of technical difficulties the night Smash came out, so I was planning on it being a 12-hour stream. I think it only wound up being a 9-hour because of all the difficulties. What all happened? Mostly I remember that right at the end of the stream, like, my capture device just randomly stopped working. And I had to completely cut the stream to figure out what the problem was. Oh,
No.
we've seen this part. Alright, so I think this is the last wave of enemies. And I'm in much better shape than I have been before here, so here's hoping. Let's see. This guy is gonna... not that much of a problem. Still gonna be careful, though. Let them come to us. But overall, I had a lot of fun with the Smash, like, release weekend. I don't think I remember having, like, any, like, complaints or difficulties. So for the... I'd kinda like to know if I can just get my commander to that point and win. Kinda tempted to, like, abandon everybody and, like, just let them die and get the hell out of here. Like, kind of tempted. He's not gonna come for me. So I'm gonna go over here. You know what? I think I'm gonna outright sacrifice this guy. Yeah, Golf Story is, like, more similar to the handheld Mario Golfs, where they were, like, the, like, golf RPGs. Well, that was a jerk move. Yeah, that was one of the RPG ones, right? Oh, God.
I have a spell for this.
This is kind of like the moment of truth. I've made it to this point before with, like, nothing but my commander left, and then this air unit, like, blockades me. And alchemists are the only ones that can kill. So, like, I kind of have to kill it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Honestly, I should have waited on dropping the defense crystal thing. I shouldn't have done that as early as I did. They're competitive Golf Story players? That's awesome. Like, that's, like, so weird, but it's also awesome. Yeah, Ballin, you finished it on stream, right? Like, you played all of it? I think View streamed it a few times, too. Yeah, speedrunning is wild.
This should do the trick.
I think it was like not the last GDQ, but the one before that where they ran that SpongeBob game, and I was like, who the fuck runs this games like this? And yeah, let me drop some links for those of you that were hanging out prior to the raid. If you haven't checked out Yort's channel, it's gonna take me a long time to start to get used to referring to you as Yorty instead of Yort. You might just have to deal with that. But yeah, if you haven't checked out his channel before, be sure to do that. We have Ballin and View in the house here, and they both have channels that are worth checking out. I lost my train of thought. I'm starting to get pretty tired. Next goal, speedrunning SpongeBob. I wish I could speedrun. I'm not made for it, if that makes sense.
Cherry stones, defend us!
Oh, you haven't updated the profile picture yet? I'm gonna try and bait him into coming to me. Yeah, I'm not doing an evening stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna do an overnight. I have something to do in the evenings, so... I mean, not to sound mysterious about it, I have to go get groceries. And that's like when it's convenient to do it. So I'll probably start the overnight earlier than usual, but... Alright, let's... You need to get the hell out of here. I think everything else, my commander can tank through.
I have a spell for this.
Alright, Yort, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and bringing that raid over here. And like I said, if you guys haven't checked out Yort's channel, be sure to do so. He plays a lot of Rocket League, and... do you still play Fortnite? I haven't seen you play Fortnite in a really long time.
You're like one of the only streamers I follow that I'll actually watch play Fortnite. You were playing Mario Maker the other night. And if you need your Lego Star Wars fix, he's been playing that as well.
I have a spell for this.
Yeah, I can see that. I've talked to a lot of streamers that, even that enjoy playing Fortnite, and they, hate streaming it. I've only played one of the Lego games. I have one of the Marvel ones. Of course, I'm, stuck here, so... I think I might lose this, actually. I think this Alchemist is gonna come, wreck my shit. The only thing I can think of to do is to, retreat into the forest to have higher defense and hope for the best. if my Wargroove charges up, and I can drop... Oh no, they just got a crit because I let him get into the forest. I'm dead. I survived that, holy shit. Yeah, I'm super dead. That's depressing. This is like... This was the cleanest run I've had of this stupid mission so far, and it still didn't work out.
I'm sorry.
This mission is stupidly hard. For the fact that it's, like, not that far into the game. Like, it's really annoying that it's, like, suddenly this hard.
My queen.
Alright, I'll give it one more shot. And I'll probably call it quits after that.
I have a spell for...
If I wouldn't have used up so much healing for my alchemists so early, I think I would have had it. Unless, of course, I get to that final point and I have to defend against a bunch of undead. Then it might have been good game regardless. Alright, let's see if I can use what I learned last time. So for starters, the soldiers are basically only good at sweeping up kills. I only want to send them in when they're going to kill the unit and not get attacked back. Emmerich is way more capable of tanking than he looks. So we also want to... He should be leading the charge. We don't want to leave him here, despite, like... I guess anyone who's played Fire Emblem knows how this can happen. If you put if a unit has too much attack but not enough defense, and you like put them in a place where the enemies just come to them and they continuously kill them, killing them in like one hit is actually a bad thing, because then that just opens up the slot and another enemy can come up and hit them again, and eventually they're gonna die. That's what was happening here. I need to not leave him here, because he's gonna get attacked by both of those, and then he's gonna have like no health. Because he's gonna have crit from standing in the forest, which means he's probably gonna kill him. And yeah.
This should do the trick.
Just have to play smarter. It's okay for Emmerich to tank because he heals a little bit every turn. So I could always stall in between waves to let him heal if I need to. Like, it's perfectly okay that he's taking a lot of damage. Hey Ewan, how's it going? Oh, I think Mia was talking about a salmon run shift. I don't think it was actual work. Just want to put you, like, here? And try and, like, bait him over? That might be a bad idea, because he might also come into the forest, but... If I move him, like, down here? I think he's out of range. Shit, he's not. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Lightning blast!
Yeah, JMT's at work.
quick.
Yeah, see, this is what the soldiers are good for. They can get in there and, like, if they're below, like, half health, like, they do good damage, they're just really fragile. You can't really let them... You can't really put them in a position where something's gonna come and attack them. They're just gonna die. They're, like, hyper fragile. Unfortunately, I'm starting to burn out, so I'm probably not going to be able to stream, like, for the rest of your shift. Hopefully I have somebody live by the time I'm done. Maybe not promising, though. There's, like, a very few people that could be live when I'm done. Okay, let me see. Did I lose one of those alchemists? I did. Son of a bitch, that's not good. That's really bad. I should just go ahead and start over now. How did I lose one of the alchemists? I didn't think he was that low on health. I really feel like I should just restart. I think I'm gonna need both of those alchemists alive. At least long enough to do this one. Losing an alchemist this early is crippling. I think that's just a do-over.
Alright, Mia, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Like I said, kind of reaching the tail end of the stream now, for sure. Hopefully we'll be able to raid when we're done, but... Oftentimes when I finish overnight, there's, like, nobody live, so it might not be in the cards. If I do that, he's gonna come down and attack me, and it's gonna hurt. So I think we want to do it like this. This makes more sense though. So then I can sneak him in, sweep up this kill. Kind of funny, like, because I was, like, really criticizing this mission for a while of just being, like, just stupid and punishing. But now I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm like,
it actually feels challenging, because I started, like, figuring out pieces to the puzzle. Look at that damage. That's insane. Those guys are really dangerous. Gonna wipe that out.
Lightning blast!
Spearmen are, like, not as mobile, so they're not as threatening. Emmerich's gonna deal with all of those. We're gonna send Hook to take him out. And then... yeah, we're gonna do that. It's exhausting, though. Like, sometimes when the missions require, like, this much thought, like, it takes a lot out of you sometimes.
This should do the trick.
That still really hurt because they, like, walled up, and then they do more damage when they're next to each other, so that was kind of not good.
Lightning blast!
But, as I said, Emmerich heals every turn, so he'll get over it. Okay. That's comfortable. I'm liking that. You can't really do anything. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna back up a bit. We're gonna drop this. Do that. Move him back. And you can stay right there. We're just gonna play defensive on this turn.
I have a spell for this. Lightning blast!
And when it comes to schoolwork like that, doing it if you're that tired and not motivated, like, you're gonna half-ass the work anyway, right? So, I wouldn't feel too guilty about it. I'm already using way too much healing, in my opinion. Let's wipe you out. Oh, right, because I think a lot of this is going to be dropping these crystals wisely. Because when alchemists get crit when they have 3 defense or higher, so whenever these crystals are down, they perma-crit. Like, they crit everything that moves. Yeah, you could kind of try to get stuff in order for later to make things easier to jump into. By the way, View, now that I know that... I was pretty sure you were still lurking, but... how did, I kind of know the answer to this question because you streamed in the morning, which tells me going to sleep earlier worked out pretty well for you. It's not enough damage. Yeah, let's just toast him. Oh really? I'm surprised you streamed in the morning if you were that tired. Cause when I went to sleep, I was pretty sure you had gone to sleep when I went to sleep, because at that point you were mentioned about potentially not streaming, and I was like, yeah, unless you know you're not gonna fix your schedule, then you might as well keep going. Yeah, I don't think Twisted sleeps. I'm pretty sure Twisted doesn't sleep. I feel like, unless he sleeps specifically when I'm asleep, because whether I'm up and streaming or up and watching people stream, or watching Twisted stream, I feel like you're one of those people that's always awake. I'm gonna let him come to me. Good, I like this. Let's inch up a little bit. You didn't go to sleep until 3:30? As I mentioned earlier, I slept really bad yesterday, and I'm not really sure why. Do... I guess because they're not doing... Alright, never mind. I get why that makes sense. You just kind of sleep when you're tired. I kind of miss that, honestly. I remember when I was younger, I was able to do that. I don't know how old you are, but when I was younger, I was able to kind of just sleep whenever. I can't do that anymore. It doesn't work. See, my sleep schedule, I wouldn't say my sleeping schedule is terrible, because it's actually, like, fairly consistent. I get too much sleep, that's a bit of a problem. It's just I sleep during quote-unquote weird hours. I almost recommended to you, View, and I guess I am recommending it now if it would actually work. I was almost gonna recommend pulling an all-nighter, and, like, Sunday night, which I guess it's Sunday night for you now, just staying up all night, and then going to work in the morning, and then when you get home from work, go to sleep. The thing that might suck about that is, like, your streaming's definitely gonna die for a while because of when you'll be asleep, but... That's weak with an A, Mr. Beautiful. Teacher. Exclamation point band self. And yes, I know somebody else misspelled it too. I think Soph did, but... So you can see I'm tired. But yeah, I almost get triggered when people say sleep is for the weak, because who doesn't like sleep? Fuck you, I'm weak. I don't give a shit. Sleep's awesome. like it's like low-key triggering. Like, I feel like a lot of people that say sleep is for the weak, they're either saying it because like, oh, that's what you say, or they say it because they just don't have the time to get sleep. So they're criticizing those who do have the time to get to sleep, and it's like, but that no. I don't know if that makes sense. See, as a streamer, I want to know what the secret to, like, stopping yawns are. Usually when I'm yawning on stream, it's not because I'm tired. That's the weird thing. So I'm always like, God, snap out of it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's what sleep is for the weak. That's where that came from. When somebody says that, how it comes off to me, well, like when they're saying it seriously, some people just like say it like jokingly. But when people seriously say that, I feel like it's coming off as, I'm jealous because you actually have the time to get some sleep, so I'm gonna bully you because of it. And that's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. I've gone on tangents before about people who say that, like, they don't have time to play video games, and it's like, when they say that, I take that as them saying, I don't have as much free time as you do, I actually have a life. Like, I always take it personally when people say shit like that. And I don't think they mean it to be personal, it's just, I don't think they think of how it's coming off. Yeah, I mean, some people don't have time, but, like, I think my problem is, like, they still want to act like they're passionate about it because they kind of want to feel like they're in and they're like a part of something. But then they also want to throw around like they throw around, oh, I don't have time for that. Like, but if you were really passionate about it, you'd make time. So that like I said, maybe I think about it too much, but sometimes people say something like that and I take it like very personally because I feel like they're trying to like belittle me for it, which is it's probably not the case, but like I said, I overthink sometimes. Like, realistically, it's not that I have a lot of free time. It's that I make time to play games, because it's something I'm very passionate and enthusiastic about. And it's like, I sacrifice other things so that I can do this. And maybe that's irresponsible, but, like, I don't have kids. So I'm okay with sacrificing that time. It's not like... I shouldn't say it like that, but it's like... It's a priority thing, I guess. And if people prioritize differently, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't like when they try and make it, like, guilt-trippy. It's like... If you don't want to make time for it, that's fine. Just don't guilt-trip me for making time for it and act like I'm... like you're better than I am. You know what? Am I making sense? I'm kind of tired, so I might not be making sense. Like, feel free to be like... Hey, Kexton, shut the fuck up, you're not making sense. It's fine. It's all about, like, how people, like,
Merciful.
tone, I guess. Like I said, a lot of it's probably overthinking, and they don't mean it the way it comes off, but people need to think about how things come off a lot. Like how I just said something about, like, oh, I don't have kids, but then I was immediately like, how does that come off? That's not coming off the way I'm meaning it to sound. That makes it sound like I'm judging people that have kids, and I'm not. Absolutely not. But a lot of people don't think of stuff like that. They just say things, and then people get upset, and it turns into, man, people need to be less sensitive these days. Maybe you should think more about what you say. Yeah, we do have 20 likes. That's what, again, I acknowledged that, like, or I didn't acknowledge it. I saw it a while ago, didn't acknowledge it. It's too, in deep. I think a lot of it winds up coming down to, like, complaining, too. Like people like to complain, and then when somebody says, if it bothers you, then fix it, and then they'll turn around and be like, oh, but I have this and this and that, like, sorry, I can't do it. It's like, well, then don't complain about it? Like, then why are you complaining? That's the thing with, like, with UView, because you're saying, like, from you can see it from the other angle. You don't complain, though. That's the thing. Like, you're not a complainer. So, typically, I'm never, like... You're definitely not in that group of people I'm talking about. You know what I mean? What am I doing here? There he is. I was gonna say, where's I know this asshole's here somewhere. Gotta be prepared for that. Yeah, we're gonna leave him there. Alright, let me pay attention before I... Yeah, I think so, View. Like, we talk enough on Discord where, like, I can say, like, you're not the type to just complain for the sake of complaining. A lot of people complain for the sake of complaining, though, and it's frustrating for me. Exactly, so if a lot of people complain about their jobs because they either aren't happy, like, either they want something to complain about or they're legitimately not happy, but then when you say fix it and find a job you do like, they'll just be like, oh, I can't do that for this reason. This, like, okay, so you're actually not that unhappy, and you just wanted to complain, or you're not willing to step up and make change in your life. Like, so which one is it? If you are content and you don't want to put in the effort to change it, then stop complaining. Because, like, that's your choice. Own it, you know? And yeah, see, ballin' with what you're saying, people get mad at me for not watching TV sometimes. Me personally, the way I think, if you don't want to watch TV, you don't want to watch TV. Now, if you're complaining that you don't have time to watch TV, but really you just don't want to, that would be kind of like, why are you complaining? If you just don't want to watch it, what's the big deal? Like I said, own your decisions. A lot of people won't, though. They don't want to own their decision. They just want to complain. Now, part of this is from, like, one, when I lived in Virginia, I knew a lot of people that were just complainers, so I got kind of fed up with it. And then I also, like, lived with somebody for probably like 10 years that was a complainer, but they were never willing to lift a finger to actually make their lives better. They just complained that their lives sucked all the time. And then when somebody said, then, you know, do something, make your life better, they'd be like, oh, no, I can't. That's just, for this. There was always, like, bullshit reasons, and it's like, yeah, so it's one of those things I'm perhaps overly vocal about because of that, because I had to deal with somebody that, like, pushed it too far. Yeah, sometimes you have legitimate reasons for, like, why you can't make a change, but then, like, again, then don't, like... Some people just don't want to make a change. That's the problem I have. Is when, realistically, they're content where they are, but they still want to be able to complain. Or worse, they bring it on themselves just to complain. I'm gonna leave those two there, I think. I'm gonna get, like, the worst rank on this, because I am stalling like crazy. But I don't care. Whatever's gonna get me through it. Yeah, I get that view. When I lived in Virginia, that was the case with my mom. Like, she hated where she worked, but it was like... there wasn't anything that could be done. Like, it wasn't... We got into a bad situation where, yeah, where we lived was actually hooked to where she worked. So if she quit, we would have gotten kicked out. So sometimes you get in situations where it's just, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. And yeah, you gotta vent. But, I think very specifically my problem is the people that complain, you offer solutions, and then they don't take the solution because realistically, they don't want to fix it. They just want to complain. Like, that's the sort of thing that, like, drives me absolutely crazy. Nobody has emergencies when it's cold, crappy, and rainy. Yeah, right. Leave, and that's when a, like, 17-car pileup is gonna come in. And it's gonna be like... That is tiny. I couldn't even tell what that was, to be honest. I tend to not look at, icons until somebody, like, points it out. I think a lot of streamers do that. I just kind of look at, like, the overall color and shape. Alright, let me see. Where can this asshole move to? I want to do like this, and then drop the crystal.
Defend us.
That kind of blocks him in. I don't want him to attack that alchemist, though. I want that alchemist to be safe. I want him to attack the alchemist. He's probably not going to, though. He's probably going to be a dick, and he's going to attack literally anyone but the alchemist. Back him up a bit. He'll probably attack Emmerich, because, yeah. Dick. Wait, let me... Although, like I said, I'm kind of frustrated with this mission, because, like, sometimes I don't want to try that hard. Like, that's what was fun about Arcade, is I was kind of phoning it in. I'm just gonna... That might put me in a bad place. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna let him come forward. And then I'm just gonna, like, dive in hard and bully him. I wonder if he can come in here. If I retreat. I think I'm gonna leave it like that and hope for the best. Yeah, this is basically Advance Wars. It has a splash of Fire Emblem in there, because, like, you have a commander. I don't think you had commanders in Advance Wars, but maybe you don't. Maybe you didn't. And they're more like a traditional, like, Fire Emblem unit. Like, they have abilities and stuff. This is a very unique mission because I don't have barracks, so I can't be spawning more units. I have to make it through this with 5 units, which is why it's taking me so long, because I'm being perhaps overly careful. Told you. I don't know, profile pictures are weird sometimes, because, like, sometimes it'll show up to some people immediately, and then other people won't see it for, like, a full day. Like, I don't know. That might not even be a YouTube thing. That might be a browser cached thing. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, I remember you had the commanders, but they weren't, like, they weren't on the board. Now, see, now I don't want to advance that far. I want to send him up there. Ooh. Right, because he has instant crit. Okay. Frag him. Get him the hell out of here. And then you. Yeah, let's use you. Something about eating a salad makes you feel like such an adult. Oh boy. I think I'm actually gonna pull back here and heal. I guess I could do that and get more bang for my buck. Let's do that. Let's do that. Small problem with this mission taking so damn long is I have to pee. But I don't want to stop. I want to take a break, because as soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna end the stream anyway. Honestly, I don't like salad, so I kind of don't know what you mean, but I kind of get you. I think eating good in general, like eating not necessarily healthy, but like balanced in general, will kind of make you feel like I did something right. Look at all those veggies I ate, goddamn. Let's do... Really? He can go that far though, so let's do that. I eat mac and cheese all the time. Yeah. Nice. I dig that.
I have a spell for this.
He can't go far enough.
do it.
Yeah, ramen's like... The seasoning is the part that's unhealthy, really. But, yeah, that's some wild sodium intake. Just because you're a vegetarian doesn't mean you'll eat a bunch of vegetables. You're not wrong. Man, look how much fucking damage he took. That's like not even funny. How is he so durable? How am I only dealing like 50% damage? That feels completely unfair. Alchemists really wreck these guys, so... Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna drop another one of these. Not loving that, but gotta do what we gotta do. Do this.
This should do the trick.
That's a lot of sodium. I thought I had a high sodium intake. I remember, like, a couple years ago, I went into, like, an emergency clinic because there's some, like, I was dizzy all the time. Like, that's why I went in. Because I was just fucking dizzy constantly, and it was, like, starting to piss me for, like, 2 weeks straight. At first I thought, like, oh, it's sinuses, it's no big deal. And then I was like, no, it's lasted for 2 weeks. It's okay. Let's go in. So it was impacted earwax. Is a long version of that story. But anyway, I was so pissed off and worked up and fed up about like being dizzy for 2 weeks straight that when I went in, my blood pressure was through the fucking roof, and they gave me this huge lecture about sodium intake. So I was like, all right. Like, stress can affect blood pressure too, right? So I don't think it's completely sodium, but I'll play along. I'll say, okay, I'll start watching my sodium a bit. That's when I started paying attention to nutritional labels and paying attention to how much fucking sodium we eat on a daily basis. Not eat, but digest. Put in our bodies. It's a fucking lot. It's really hard to like manage your sodium intake. It's insane. Oh, really? Interesting. It was so funny because, like, I don't think this sounds racist, but the doctor was Asian, and she legit looked at me and she was like, "You eat lot Chinese food, don't you?" And I was like, "Can you say that?" And I was like, "Actually, no, I don't eat Chinese food at all." But I thought it was funny, just like the way she like interrogated me about it. Not going to potentially kill him, so we're going to do this. It wasn't quite like that. Because, like, I'm not Asian. She was Asian. But I still thought it was funny that that was, like, the first place they jumped to. And then I went in for something else. What was the other? Oh, I had a bladder infection randomly, which is really funny.
I have a spell for this.
Baja's probably hearing this, and he's probably like, how the fuck did you get a bladder infection? They're super uncommon for males. And it was funny because I remember when I went in, they looked at me and they were like, "How did you get a bladder infection?" I was like, "I don't fucking know. It's what I'm here for you to tell me." But even then, my blood pressure was like kind of high, and they got on me about sodium, and I was like, "Whatever, it's fine." I actually have a blood pressure cuff now, and I've checked it recently, and it's like a little high. It's like not even. It's like kind of right where it's supposed to be, but like 2 numbers over or something like that. It's in like 2 digits. It's so like not high. Wow, really? That's crazy. Yeah, it's... Even when they told me that's what it was, my mom afterwards was like, how do you... Like, she gets bladder infections all the time. I think it's, like, pretty common for women to get them pretty often. Especially older women, maybe, perhaps? I'm not sure if that's right. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, it was just that one time, and it, like, I haven't had any problems since, so... And that was, like, 10 years ago. That was a while ago. Yeah, it was pretty miserable. I hated it. It was awful. Who knows how I got it? I don't know. Most of the questions they asked me, I was like, yeah, no. That's not no. He needs to back up for a bit. But I gotta take him out. I gotta kill it. It was more difficult than this Wargroove mission. They didn't do anything for me. They gave me an antibiotic and said, you'll be fine. And I was like, okay. Yeah, they gave me more shit about sodium intake than they did about what was actually wrong. I was like, God damn it, this is like not what I came here for. How do I want to do this? I need to get him out. Alright. If I retreat this way and then drop it here, that'll do.
Defend us.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, they literally didn't tell me anything. They were just kind of like, here, take these antibiotics and call us back if it doesn't stop. And I was like, okay. The weird thing is, maybe it's not weird. Maybe this is normal. But even after it faded, I had like the worst back trouble for like weeks after that. Like I had terrible back pain. It wasn't pain. It was just kind of like a dull cramp. I actually called them back about that, and I was like, yeah, so now I have like this terrible back cramp like all the time, and they were like, they didn't care. I think that doctor sucked. They were very like, whatever. That's really weird to get him that young. I think, probably. Okay, I think they don't have any units on the field right now. I'm gonna stall like crazy because I want Emmerich to refill his health. I let him take a little bit too much damage there. I'm gonna waste another heal on getting those guys refilled. Also, all of this, like speaking of all of this like bladder talk, as I said, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna do that really quick before I continue here because I think I'm still gonna be here for another like 15 or 20 minutes, like especially with how carefully I'm playing. So I'm gonna go do that quick. Also, I think the toilet is running? I didn't hear that since I had my headphones on, but now I hear it. That's been running since I used the bathroom last time. Oops. So I need to like make sure that doesn't do that again. So yeah, anyway. Quick break. I'll be back not even like 2 minutes probably. So yeah, stay tuned. Hopefully, like I said, I'll probably finish this mission and then call it quits. I'm probably not gonna have anybody to raid, but if I do, we'll raid. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, alright, let's finish this up. I went and checked on my cat too because she's been kind of being weird lately. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat a bit. Trying to. My next project, I think I'm gonna try and make an ending screen this week. Because I don't have, like, I have the splash screen, I have the break screen, I don't have the ending screen, though. And it'd be nice to, like, cut the stream on something other than just... I hate having to do, like, the awkward silence at the end of the stream, because if I just say, oh, see you guys next time and hit stop, the stream's gonna cut off in the middle of my sentence, so I always pause for, like, 4 seconds, and it always feels, like, incredibly awkward. So I just want to make an ending screen for a little bit of buffer there. I think I'm going to try to commit to doing that this week. Because I finally know what I want to do. I just have to sit down and do it. A lot of people don't have ending screens, though, to be fair. I would say the others... I'd say splash and break are more important. I mean, ending screen... I think a lot of people look at it as like, well, everybody's leaving to raid anyway, so nobody's gonna be around to see it. Which is like, yeah, I guess I kind of get that. I'm thinking more for archive purposes, so it looks a little bit more like professional. I could even then add like the YouTube like cards to the end of the archive. Yeah, you're both on my Discord, right? Should be able to find her without any difficulties. Oh, and JMT, I see your message on Discord. I'll take a look at all that when I'm done. I was actually gonna ask you about that here soon, because I'm like, the current commissions I have, like my currently pending projects, I'm almost done with, so I'm ready to like take new stuff on. I'm gonna stall like crazy here. I really want Emmerich to have more health. What was that? Oh, that was the old crystal breaking. Okay. For a second I was worried. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, like I said, I'll look after the stream, probably. I kept it open, so when I open Discord again, I'll remember that it's there. It's really, like, they really only restore, like, 5% health per turn, though. Like, definitely getting a D rank on this. It's definitely happening. Definitely happening. I mean, I might as well get a max health, right? Just to be safe. 74% health. 79% health. Ooh, he got his Wargroove from that, too. I didn't know Wargroove's charged passively, so that's pretty cool. That's also helpful. 89. I think that's good. Okay. I know there's a flying guy coming in somewhere. That's like the biggest problem. I'm just gonna go ahead and trigger this and see what happens. Because I don't fully remember what happens on this phase. There's the flying guy. That guy's like already ready to fuck with me. I could just go ahead and own him. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take him out. Hopefully this is the one, because it'd be nice to, when I stream this then tomorrow, to like actually be moved on and going through new chapters. This mission has been such a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I'm in a really good position now, actually. Because this guy is the one that scares me more than anything. So I can just go ahead and jump him. He's dead. We're in the clear. For the most part. Things could still go horribly wrong, but at least they're dead. And for those who weren't here for the last attempt, the flying units are a problem because only the alchemists can attack them. These guys can't attack them at all. Let's just outright kill him. That sounds like a good plan.
I have a spell for this.
Okay. This guy can hit that swordsman. And that's going to fucking hurt. So we're gonna retreat a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna try and lure him out first. These guys are a pretty decent way away. Okay, that's looking good. I'm getting a little bit of... When I was playing Fire Emblem Warriors, I mentioned a few times that, like, it was really satisfying at times because of the fact that, like, I really had to put, like, some solid strategy thought into winning some of those. And I'm getting a lot of that here for obvious reasons, but it's, like, even more satisfying here, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him.
This should do the trick.
Then, if I put him there, he's not gonna be in a good position. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... If we do this... And then in the one in the water can finish them off. Well, now he's in the water. He wasn't before. Surprised I'm not more hungrier. Because I mentioned like 2 hours ago that I was getting kind of hungry. We're gonna back you way off. That keeps him safe, right? So we're gonna drop this... here?
This should protect us.
We're gonna let those guys come to us. I just hope there's not another wave of enemies at that last point.
Lightning blast.
I mean, knock wood, I'm in pretty good shape right now, so it might not be the biggest problem if there is. But I still hope there isn't. I still hope there isn't. Like, ooh, he's not strong enough at all. Back up even further. They're probably gonna destroy that crystal as a result, but I think I'm okay with that. I think I still have a heal left too, right? In case of emergency. I might drop that. I have 2 heals left. I think I might drop that to juice. I'm gonna drop one of those to juice these guys up a bit. Everyone else can kind of stay where they are, I think. I think this mission has mostly been tough because of the fact that, like, this isn't a Fire Emblem game. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit, I didn't realize archers hit alchemists that hard. I wouldn't have left him out there to tank that if I knew that that was going to happen. Yeah, this isn't a Fire Emblem game. It, like, losing units is, like, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. And I had, like, kind of gotten used to that, I guess. Nice. I'll take that. So now that I'm faced with a mission like this where I can't just generate new units all the time, it was like, suddenly, it's like, oh, this game's hard. I really wish this would kill him. Yeah, exactly. It's like Fire Emblem, like, except for like the newer ones, like kind of trained me to be like, somebody died, start over. And yeah, it's like not the case here at all. Okay, that archer might cause a problem. We'll see. I think it's just these 2 left. Again, like, knock wood. This is going... I mean, they're dead, but... like, at this point, that's, like, not the end of the world. Yeah, just fuck you. You're done.
This should do the trick.
It's better than him killing the alchemist, though. That's, like, kind of why I'm okay with what just happened. I really, really hope... Oh shit, I put him in danger. God damn it. That might be a problem. I really hope there's not another wave of enemies. I really hope there's not another wave of enemies. Of course he's gonna go for that attack. Like, of course he is. But that was, like... That was my bad. Like, I made a mistake. Alright, that's done. Can he kill him? Maybe. Of course not. Let's do that. If there's another wave of enemies, I think I'm screwed.
Do not falter.
I'm working on it. Because I'm kind of tapped out. Like, these guys are all, like, yeah, alchemists are all at half health. I have no gold left, so I can't heal anymore. And I'm down a shitty soldier that, like, can't do anything. But hey, the soldier survived. That's something. Please be it. Please be it.
Yes.
Requiem's creators sought to wield it just like any other weapon. Requiem, however, had its own ideas. Oh good, a weapon that has a mind of its own. Oh, is that the king? The spirit of the king?
Emmerich! Merciful!
Tell Mercia.
Thank God.
My queen.
So I guess kind of spoilers, because, like, I actually fought the person with the weapon they're talking about. I fought them in arcade mode already, so, like...
Dad.
I mean, she was the final boss of arcade, at least, so that's cool. Like, it's... At least it was still... It wasn't just, like, randomly thrown in there.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so done. Of course it's a D. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just glad it's done. Oh, cool. I can play as Emmerich now. So it was, like, kind of worth it in a roundabout way. Alright, so sneak peek. Our first mission tomorrow is going to be as Mercia. High Vampire of the West. They've taken everything at the Lost Leagues had to throw at them except this final foe. And I still have this side quest, which I'll probably also do tomorrow. Maybe. Alright, Baja, take it easy. I am gonna be wrapping up here now. Finally. Almost 2 hours over when I wanted to end. But you know, sometimes the raids come rolling in and you're like, well, I can't stop now. Let me double check. I do have somebody live. Interesting. And it's somebody I've never raided before. So that's even more interesting. I've barely even watched their content, because back when I first subscribed, they were only streaming once a week. So I kept missing their streams, and I like never really got around to seeing any of it. But then they recently started streaming, like, I think they stream every day now. So I guess this is as good a time as any to check them out. I think we have enough to raid, right? We're getting kind of low on viewers, but I think we still can. Might be a mini raid, but that's okay. Mini raids are still fun, especially when it's somebody new. So let's do it. Usual tag. Here's the link. We are heading over to Convertible Turtle Gaming. They are playing Mario Kart 8. Like I said, I don't know much about them. I think they're a family-friendly streamer, so like, shouldn't have too much to worry about there, right? They're playing Mario Kart 8. I don't know if I said that already. I think I did. So I'll see you guys
over there for that raid. Let's see what these guys have to offer. And I'll see you back here tonight. Again, I'm not doing an evening stream tonight. I'm just going to be doing an overnight stream. And I'm going to be playing more Wargroove. So if I don't see you tonight, by then your weekend's going to be over. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. Doesn't really work out, but I'll see everyone when I see everybody. We had like 3 raids tonight. We had one from Twisted, we had one from Yort, and we had one from Students of Gaming. So shoutouts to all of them. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, for the likes, for the conversation, for the raids, everything. And I'll see you guys next time.